collecting some lenses so we can make a deer thing to fight Deerclops with. And maybe I should collect more lenses along the way, maybe? I think we have enough. I forget how many lenses you need, but I'm pretty sure it's like 1 for a deer thing. And now we have 4, which is hopefully enough. You know, we're really hoping we don't need to farm Deerclops a lot. So, yeah. Let's go to the tundra. We should definitely make a bed. We need to get to a corruption to make an altar. I forgot that this is like the ideal world, so the corruptions are on the far ends of the world. So we'll just shell phone on over there when we need to. I started a little bit of organizing, but only like a really, really small bit of organizing. Alright. There we go. File powder. We'll just throw it in here. Oh, 2 shell phones. Nice. Cool, cool. Stick to better potions. And what else did I need? Bed, right. Means we need to make a sawmill. And where are you? There you are. Would also be a great time to make a watch. I'm thinking about it. Oh, gold. Okay. There we go. Get rid of the shurikens. Realistically, I don't need them anymore. There we go. Alright, and cobweb. Cobweb for silk. There you are. Ranger needs more accessories for real though. Although I was thinking about it, and I don't know. It'll be an interesting thing because I want to make a video, of course, and one of the videos we'll be making will be like how to fix Ranger class. And one of the things that has occurred to me while thinking about it and thinking about adding accessories to the Ranger is that would actually be quite difficult to do, because it's hard to add anything to the Ranger class without it quickly becoming overpowered in hard mode. Alright. Wait, is it repeating the song? Playing it twice, so that's fun. Oh. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I don't know what it is, but like once the stream started, it started getting this terrible pain in my gut. So, sorry if I'm not as talkative. I am trying to get through this pain and hope that it's just, you know, temporary. Ugh, that would suck having to cancel the stream like 5 minutes after it started. Alright, let's see. Who would be good people to move into the tundra for a pylon over there? I guess we can just set up the bed and that would be fine. Would like the pylon though. You can actually utilize the Dune Riders. Alright. He beat Skeletron. We have beaten King Slime. That's it. No other bosses. be right back. You can say you got a gut feeling. Sure. Sure. Didn't have breakfast, so I'm gonna try to get a little food in my system and hope that helps. Let's get through this. It'll definitely. I got a donut. Probably not the best idea, but we'll see if it gets me through this. All right. All right. I wanted to make a platform bridge over the water here. By Deerclops, we do not need freezy water slowing us down on top of what the deer already does. But this is about playing Ranger the right way, quote unquote. Basically trying to utilize, gosh darn it, trying to utilize as much of what Ranger offers while following a very specific order to try and make it so everything has a use. So it's partially to show the uses for different things, make clear certain problems that there might be, or gaps that there are, that sort of thing. Part analysis, part let's have some fun with the Ranger and play in a way that most people probably don't. Get better, I appreciate it. I'm assuming it'll be a very passing pain, but we'll see. Hopefully we can keep the stream going. Let's not. There we go. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's good. I need to decide where we want to build the house. Generally, I think it's best to build on the outskirts, so in hard mode, you don't have a house in the way of where your golems can spawn. I think this donut might actually be helping. Alright. Donuts for chat. Or if you like the stream. Alright. Seems like a good spot to make a little bit of housing. Very out of the way. Hey, the guide has arrived. When did the guide die? Where's he living? And when did the guide die? Weird. So many creative videos to try over the next so many years. Well, I'm glad that you think so. I try. I was glad that some people think that I'm succeeding. Improved from pizza to donuts. Yeah, sure. Improved. That's what we're saying. What on earth is this world, Jen? Yeah, it is really like a really weird cave, isn't it? This is probably actually the nicest tundra I've seen. Nicest because it has like a couple of tundra or a couple of caves going straight into it. It's very nice. Difficulty, we are playing on master mode. Because if this is going to work, then I think that it should be repeatable and it should be doable on any difficulty. So you gotta be able to do on master mode. Prove it can be done on any of them, except for Zenith Seed. But for that one, you optimize the heck out of it. You don't get creative. Better be Krispy Kreme. It definitely is not Krispy Kreme. I actually have no idea where it's from. My wife brought it home from some like brunch that she went to at church. I'm betting they're like they're above Walmart tier. That much I know. And Walmart tier is very low tier, just to be clear. All right. There. There we go. Okay. I haven't been to Krispy Kreme in a while. I haven't had a Krispy Kreme donut in a while. Although in college we had this thing called, I think it was Krispy Christmas, that I helped run, and we basically people would order a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts, and part of it would be like a donation. Why is this not doing anything? Too small. Boo! All right. I've gotten really off with my house building lately. I keep making them too small. I used to be really good at sussing out the exact size, and now I'm struggling. All right. 1 point set. So we want an arena. Not like one that's too massive, and we want it also to hang above the snow. That's how you kind of abuse Deerclops a little bit. If you can get her to be above the ground. Okay, I don't think there really are too many more real trees here. Oh, there's a decent number. I love using the biome accurate platforms. Let's grab those. Krispy Kreme donut sounds good right now. I got coffee goes perfectly with Krispy Kreme dough. Timmy's is the only shadow of what it was. Timmy's, like a donut place. Its importance is only in the Great White North. You're right, she sounds younger than you in the video. Well, she's older than me. Not by much. Like, we're just under a year apart. I think she's like 10 months older. Hello, Mrs. Orban. Hello, Corey. Welcome back. Boot camp? Wait, huh? I'm from Spain. Oh, cool. You don't have chain of donuts. Really? Interesting. Spanish people not like their donuts. It's sad. But also probably pretty healthy. Boreal trees, does whatever a boreal tree does. Oh, I can't wait for the big fertilizer stuff in the new update. Probably something not a lot of people are really thinking of or excited for, but I'm pumped for it. I'm looking forward to being able to make some big trees. Big trees. Oh man, I still can't decide what I want to do when 145 launches. Because I want to do another 1 year 1 world with 145, but I can't decide if I want to do, like, if that should be my only 145 experience, and so I won't experience any of the new stuff late game until like almost a year later after the update comes out. I can't tell if I should do that, or if just on the day of release I should just do one run. Just do one run, and then I'd do 1 year 1 world after that. I cannot decide. Because on the day of release, I'm hoping to be able to take a day off and just play it almost all day. But if I did that and it was 1 year, 1 world, then I wouldn't really be able to go very far. And it's churros, a donut upgrade. I don't know. Like, churros, I feel like maybe I've never had a very good churro. Because I feel like they often aren't very good. Dupo. Riki Absolot? What? You will watch both. I'm glad you will watch both. Thank you, monkey. Hey, that's the thing too. Like, streaming day of is kind of big. If I was able to stream almost all day, the 1 for 5 update. And maybe I just make it so I stream all day, and we're just staying in the very beginning and finding all the things that are at the start of the game and not progressing. And it's just 1 year, 1 world, but the first stream is super long. I don't think they're going up 8 anymore, so Journey's End. Are you not aware of the 1 for 5 update coming out and the fact that there very much is an update coming out? And I'm pretty sure this next one isn't called Journey's End. Yeah, Journey's End update already happened. All right, let's go Deerclops. Ugh. Oh man, I forgot I don't have full health. Ah, should have thought about that. Should have thought about that, Ben. Oh man. Oh man, I'm getting creamed already. Oh. Oh! Woo! Oh! Ah! Oh no, this is going to go so bad. Oh no! Oh, do you know when the 145 update's coming out? No, I don't know when it's coming out. Chippy doesn't even know when it's going to come out. He's joined me and a number of other creators and just having fun speculating when. Oh, oh, dude, the snail debuff is insanely long. Oh. Okay, she does get frostburn. Here I thought she would be immune to it. Oh. I'm trying so hard to make it so she doesn't use that specific attack and it's not working. What's the first part of the one we're playing? Yeah. I haven't, we haven't played since then. So, I need to see if I can get her to hop on Terraria again. We've been enjoying playing a real chill Minecraft world together. It's definitely more her speed. Ah. Oh, come on. Each time before I'm even able to go. Oh. We've taken out like 1,000 health per death. Not great. But I'm making this because I have been doing my first ranger run on Thorium. Oh, okay. Well, Thorium's going to be a bit different. How long had it been? The world? Oh, in the world that I'm on now. Just like 3 hours and the time that we've spent on this stream so far. So, not much. Dude, those random hands. Ah. It's not even the regular hand attacks that are hitting me. It's the random ones, well, half of the time. Can you join? No, this isn't a multiplayer world. Oh, this is going so very poorly. I should have gotten full health and probably another jump. Those would have been a big help. Oh, how long has it one for been in work? At least 2 years, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Maybe just run away. Well, that didn't work. How are you, Thorben? I'm doing fine. We're just going to really struggle against Deerclops, it would seem. So this is going to be fun. By that I mean absolute suffering. Release 2027. Well, they did say in the last update that they internally have a release date decided, which likely means it's not too terribly far away. If I were a betting man, I would guess November. It makes me really nervous because I want to be able to stream day of, but I have so many things going on in October. I'm going home for Thanksgiving, so it's like, oh man, please release this thing when I'm actually able to play. Oh! Complete vanilla master mode and haven't tried Deerclops yet. But, I mean, there's no reason to. Is November? No way. Oh, yeah. I absolutely believe that they could release that soon. They have an internal date set. And in my mind, that means that it won't be that long. I could be absolutely, totally, unequivocally wrong. But that is my guess. Okay, how did you hit me? You didn't even hit me. Why am I hit with the snail? Is snail debuff just something that happens if you're close? Do I not understand Deerclops? The university beckons you. Ooh, what did I just walk into? Pain and suffering, killing Deerclops as our second boss. Never knew Deerclops was affected by cold-related debuffs. Yeah, I didn't know that Deerclops was affected by frostburn either. Maybe use this. Maybe this will be better off with this. Oh. Oh. Dude. Oh. Dodging so many of these is so tough without horizontal movement. Oh, what? I was barely above you and we went the hand attack? The javelin and mobile, you can stack up to 70 damage per second. Really? Even super stress that in your videos are the only thing that can help me forget what's going on. Well, I'm glad it helps. What weapons you think you'll use at endgame? How many separate weapons will I be using, or like how many weapons in total will I have used? Try the fervent arms mod. No. There's a good number of mods I have not tried. And don't currently have plans on playing. My audience isn't really as interested in modded content. At least not large content mods or I played X mod. It's not really as popular on my channel. I also really like Chester. Yeah, a lot of people go for Chester with Deerclops. Like that's the only reason they ever fight Deerclops, because they want Chester. That's pretty normal. Okay, that one little snowy landmass is causing so many problems. Oh, come on. Of course it happened to be right there. Oh. Not large content, just a rework, upgrade of the upgrade weapon system. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've already done that before, so yeah. There's a lot of I play Xbox for the first time, and here's I take on it type channels already. Yeah. It's a pretty, I guess, low-hanging fruit kind of video to make. Not that it's bad or anything. I did used to do that, but it's just like, yeah, it's very easy to do, so a lot of people have done it. Ah, dude, just chaining attacks. Oh, Deerclops. Ah, there was. Deerclops is such a really strange and weird mix of things. Where Deerclops, I think, is one of the worst designed bosses, but also best designed bosses. Because Deerclops is reactionary. Deerclops takes into account your positioning and says, I'm going to use this attack. I think that's cool and a little different from a lot of the other Terraria bosses. But it also has those random hands that fly around everywhere. It also hits you with the snail debuff. Also, which is really, really lame. It also has the absolutely terrible drops that make it just not worthwhile. And the problem is that it needs those drops to be bad, because if they were really good, it'd be very easy to bash your head against this thing and get really good stuff at the start. Whereas video essays on different perspectives, interesting self-imposed challenges are what a lot of us are around for. I hope so. Like Survivor Season 2, I know is one of my... Survivor Season 2, One Year, One World, the Noob series, those are all ones that have been pretty popular as of late. There's like Past the World that a lot of people really like. So like my major collaborations that I've hosted. Oh my god, dude, this is bullying! Also, thank you, Monkey, for donating. Thank you. Oh, when you first fought your class was on medium core? That's rough! Alright. Hang his way to the top. An experiment, I swear. Sure it is. Sure it is. Dude. Oh, what? What? Why'd you use that attack? Why are you using the hand attack? I'm right there. You're supposed, because it's reactionary, you're supposed to be able to account for it and trick it into using certain attacks, but it's not. It's using whatever it darn well pleases, and I don't like it. I sure hope it drops exactly what I want on the first try, chat. I sure hope it drops exactly what I want on the first try. Why are you using that attack? Why? Legit, why? And I can't use that one because if the moment I jump, it's like, oh, I guess I'll switch it to the second platform where I'll get hit. And if I don't jump, then I'll get hit by it on the lower platform. Is that one ranger weapon your club shop's any good? No, it is verifiably bad, but I'm trying to get it at a point in progression where it could actually be worthwhile to use, which is part of the point of this run. Dude, I was barely above you. Why are you using that attack? Not gonna be the boss. Dude, Deerclops is one that you can't lock in with. At least not when you have the equipment I do. If I had another jump, if I had found a blizzard ball or something, maybe then we could lock in. But dude, using because you're above him, but he doesn't always do that when you're above him. Like I would always be like just a little bit to the right and above, and you would consistently use the ice like chunk attack. It changes the moment I'm. You can't dodge that. You can't dodge that. Oh my goodness. I hate this. I hate this very much. I chose wrong. I chose wrong, chat. This was not a good idea. Dude, you can't just chain attacks like that. It's just so rude. I'm moving him at a good pace, but it's too fast! What the heck? Buddy. Maybe that's what we need to do. Try and hover right below. Oh, what? Now you use the ice chunk attack. It's a jerk. Oh! Ah! Alright. Hi, hello, sticky band-aids. Welcome to pain and suffering. Okay. Oh. Come on. The fact that it can change its target at the last possible second. Why did you use that attack? I played Ranger plenty of times before. This is me just trying to experiment with it, do something different with it. This is the actual worst. Yeah, that first yell is just to hit you with the snail debuff. Because Deerclops is rude like that. Oh, come on! I was doing fine. And then it's absolute chain. You like horses? I love horses. Dude, there's no dodging it. Of course, and yep. Without a dash, you're just left at the mercy of. I hope I was standing when he started that attack and move in the right direction at the perfectly right moment. From classic to medium core? Don't. That is my recommendation. Don't. New Thunder's already back. Just needed to get to class. Didn't actually need to pay attention or anything. Just needed to get there. Okay, that seems to be working. Oh no. Use your, yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, oh, not paying attention to the hand and only looking at him. Darn it. Everybody has a phone. Recall potions, lots and lots of recall potions. I mean, it's kind of like playing hardcore, just with a little more forgiveness, kind of. Actually, the medium core video that I released got a number of likes I needed for me to do another one, so I guess technically I should do another one. I just don't know if, you know, it's already past the point of, like, do I actually have to? Because it took like a year to reach that point, so does it still count? I also need to think of what exactly the video idea would be for it. Like, I played medium core again. Oh! You have count your tombstones. Yeah, I'm going to have to count my tombstones. Although it's possible not all of them landed. Like that one next to the health bar doesn't look like it's going to land anywhere. So it's not necessarily how many times they died. This boss didn't despawn. Well, see, that's part of the problem actually. The only reason I'm fighting Deerclops now, largely, is because of the fact he doesn't despawn. If he did despawn, many things would change about the boss fundamentally. Like, for one, the boss would not have to be designed, or the boss's drops would not have to be designed to basically just be weak and pathetic. Like, these are really, really bad drops, and I think the reason is because it doesn't despawn. So it's a lot easier to brute force your way to killing it. So they don't want to, you know, make it so you can get just the best stuff ever right from the offing. But if they made it so he did die, then they would actually be able to make its drops a lot more worthwhile. That figures. Just chain him, dude. Yeah, just, oh! Oh my goodness. That's less death. Well, I can do that, but that includes all the other times I've died too. Your constant try is how to not make a 2D platformer unobligated boss. Maybe. There are some really great things about Deerclops, and some things that are just really not. I was going to make a Deerclops design video, but then Sorbet Cafe made one, and it was a little bit different than my opinion. I guess he was going to say the worst design. I was going to say the best design, but since then I've come much more along the lines of worst. Is this more painful than Twins No Hit? No, Twins No Hit was definitely worse. Absolutely worse. Watch her despawn. She does despawn after a certain amount of time. Okay, can you please go up? Get away from the gosh darn snow island that's caused a problem this whole time. Before we fight it again, if we don't get the Pneumaticorn, we're going to blow up the darn snow clump. We're also going to, like, get some more accessories and stuff to hopefully make this less of a issue. Why did you go all the way down there? The fact that different parts of the ice spikes can hit different parts of the platform like it's trying to follow you is really lame. Okay, alright, we're doing it. And of course, right as we were doing it, It's arena design, that's the problem. The arena is definitely not helping. And there are certain ways that you can make the arena to make Deerclops much more cheesable. But, I don't know, you can make any boss really easy to cheese if you do make arenas of certain kinds. So I don't know exactly how much of a factor that can really play into it. And Opematic Horn. Yay! We have to fight it again. I love that. Big fan. Huge. Took up like half my potions. Back in the tundra, we'll get some more Flink's fur. We'll try to get a blizzard in a bottle. Yeah. How to cheese every boss. A Sorbet Cafe video. I don't like cheesing either, so I wouldn't want to show people how to cheese. It's not my speed. Alright, if we can believe the tombstones, we got 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, roughly 19 fewer seconds of her despawning. Do we actually know this? Like, you can't be Destroyer without cheesing. Well, I mean, Destroyer is kind of a weird boss in that the only way to beat Destroyer is by using a cheese of sorts. Worm bosses are kind of built to be cheese or nothing. They need to gather more snow and ice while we're down here too. For frost burn arrows and the sort. Yeah, we'll keep going down and hope for the best. Are you going for a bow from I will be making one of those bows, yes. But I'm waiting until I defeat the eye to make one. It's very arbitrary, but I think that just feels more right. I would absolutely be down for the game adding shadow scales or something to that recipe. Otherwise, there's no real point in any of the other Orbos. Okay. Are there any caves that I didn't find? No, so let's mine over to one. Oh, look. Treasure! Please be a blizzard in a bottle, I could really use one. You want to hear Deerclops? It's a girl. That's a woman? Woman? Plural? Alright. Oh, slush. Actually, hold up. Slime statue. That could be helpful for getting gel for a flamethrower in the future. Alright. Nice little open area. This is such a nice tundra. So many open caves. Love it. Love it a lot. Nice boomerang. Darn it. That is not at all what we want. I don't know why I have a shell. Alright. Guess we keep exploring. You're breaking shadow orbs, yep. Nope, not allowed to break shadow orbs till later either. If you want to see when I can get different weapons and stuff, you can check out the entire roadmap in the description. That's where I lay out exactly how we're going to be playing this. Flamethrower, elf melter are insane. Elf melter is kind of useless though. Like, it's a fine weapon, but by the time that you can get it, there aren't really any more bosses that it's effective against. And there aren't really any events left either. There's a little bit, but yeah, it's lacking. Oh, darn it. Nuggets. I want you for sure. Need another plum or two. Hurtful. I'll take that. Extra damage per hit is pretty alright. Another treasure room. I think I saw a treasure room over there. Check it out. I love flamethrowers. Yeah, flamethrowers are awesome. I love using the one flamethrower against the mechs, Plantera, sometimes even Golem. It's great. The heart statue. Got a bone helm, which I guess we could use. Don't really need the feral claws. Alright, will you bring me to more treasure? I guess not. It's not in the tundra. You brought me to a glowing mushroom. Maybe treasure here. I guess more life crystals actually. Yeah, that would be worthwhile checking out. Come on, life crystals. Have a bunch of them. It would be helpful. Have true freedom-loving American. So this is like beating Pokemon Nintendo. The Nintendo way. Not really. Like that would be like playing Terraria according to what the wiki thinks or something like that. Or how Relogic says that I should. This is my own personal roadmap that I made, but it is based on how the game is just set up and designed, and just trying to utilize the tools that have been put in place by the developers in a way that I think resembles an intended path, or that fully utilizes everything that they gave us. Alright, grab a life crystal, and we'll have full health. Awesome. Now, the bone helm was actually a little bit better than I thought it would be. I have mixed feelings about using it as a ranger. I don't know. I guess anybody could use it, really. Since ranger doesn't have ranger-specific accessories, it can kind of be more creative in what it does use. Alright. Oh, hello. Anything useful? Not really. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. Alright, let's mine horizontally across here and hope we find something. Scarab bombs are wonderful to use in the tundra. Okay. Go through every content. What is happening here? We're trying to play a ranger the right way. If you've seen my videos on fixing Char's mage class, or have we been playing Char's mage wrong? It's that general idea. Creating a new path, a new idea for ranger, utilizing everything that ranger has. Trying to do something different with the ranger. You know what? I guess I should be following this ferry. It's leading me somewhere. Hopefully to wonderful, beautiful treasure. Wonderful, beautiful treasure. Shiny and awesome and cool. Okay, wow, you're really leading me far. How did you find the treasure you're leading me to? My goodness. Ah, life crystal. I guess I can use that for a heart lantern. Saying if you can't be a good example, you'll be a horrible warning. Never heard of that, actually. How does one stream XP always stop at 675? Oh, because they want people to donate so they get more. That's why. YouTube is trying to get people to pay, donate to the streamer, so that way they get a, you know, a cut of it. Jungle music ice biome does not match. What are you trying to say? You trying to say that jungle music can't be ice biome music? I think it fits. I think it fits perfectly even. I feel like I'm in the tundra right now. It makes the right way because you can play the class your own way. Yeah, the right way is just my shorthand of the way that I'm... There is ultimately no right way. The right way is whatever you want to do. It is whatever is most fun for you. Whatever. That ultimately is the right way. This is just playing around with the class and seeing, maybe there's things that we are missing or not doing. Alright, there's a nice big cave over there. Let's see how that was the horizontal cave, but sure. Alright. You're one of the 3 streamers I watch, and the only one that gets my extra ducats. Ooh, ducats. How well is the jungle design? Is that video? I don't think there will be a jungle design video. Mostly because he never went there in pre-hard mode, which is kind of a big deal. So I won't be able to do a analysis of every biome and whatnot, just because of how Travis played the game. Of course, he went there in hard mode, but like his hard mode experience of the jungle is quite a bit different from what it would be if he had gone there in pre-hard mode. Really hard move, Shadow Flame Dagger, and Golden Shower. As a melee user? Why bother with the Golden Shower? You can just get what's it called? Flask of Ichor. Alright, hopefully this is a blizzard in the bottle. It is not. I don't like that. I don't like that, Sam. I am. Take that. That's just gonna blow up some slush. Darn it. Well, that was really pathetic. Let's see. Well, there's definitely more cave if we go down, so we'll do that. Well, I thought there would be more cave if it went down. Really enjoy this content and our beliefs. Close to really lying. He does need to repent after this last stream with cat. That's fair. Last stream with Kato's definitely pushing it. Your next live stream? I'm not sure. Usually I stream on Fridays, but that's probably not going to happen. Or no, it's definitely not going to happen because I'm going to be just want to be out and about this Friday, unlike I usually am. So yeah, probably next stream will be like this time of day next week. All right. Okay. It's always there. There's no need. Well, the flats are really easy to make. For sure. There's a dart trap inside the treasure room? What is this, a trap chest? Okay, where... Buddy. Buddy. Where is... my gosh darn... Blizzard in a bottle? Oh my goodness. Watch streams before school. Cool, cool. Does no cannon have infinite ammo? No. It uses snowballs as ammo. And snowballs are very easy to get. I don't know why I bothered freeing her. She really isn't going to be helpful. I guess she's going to kill that Viking for me, so I guess... There. She's earned her keep. Actually, water walking potion would be nice to get, so we can use those against the wall later. More what the heck is going on here? Boy! Oh, wait a minute. I should be keeping tungstens for tungsten bullets. Shoot. I got other things to get rid of. Want the tungsten now, because I haven't been getting those, and I should be. I don't need Shiverthorn. I already got some seeds, so we're fine on that front. Ouch. I knew it got too close. Which streams we supposed to be working on now? We're never going to fight the wall afresh. Yeah, I mean, we have not been progressing very well. That's for sure. Got the tungsten up here. Thank you. Let's go into that big mass up there. Magic mirror. Yeah, but I got so many recall potions I don't really need it. Do I have a Splunker potion by chance? No. Rats. Would have been nice. Okay, rather have ice armor over the recall. Oh, ice mirror, bleh. Recall potions are better than mirror just because they're instantaneous. Of course, they come with the caveat of being they come with the fact that they are more limited. Looks like there's another ice chest over here, though. On the bus and I'll give myself to stream. Nice. Why do you stream so early? Because this is the time that I have. I got Mondays off, and the evenings are with the wife. More ice skates. Okay, but we got Spelunker potion. I think we're set on ice skates, chat. I think we're set. We're set on ice skates. We don't need another one ever again. There's a water chest. See if we can get water walking foods. Water walking boots. Okay, well that's nice. All right, more treasure, please. Pretty please. According to the roadmap, when are you allowed to get the Magiluminescence? Whatever. Magiluminescence isn't specific to anything, any class, so I'm free to get that whenever I want. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, ah. Okay. There we go. At least there is, like, treasure everywhere. Not been hard to find. Another boomerang? Dude. What are the odds? I'm not finding a... Buddy, this is just rude. This is bullying. Why would you bully the content creator, game? Why would you do that? Oh, that just meant... Oh, oof. Chat, there's something that is very exciting that happened. I haven't signed any contracts, so I'm pretty sure I can say whatever I want, but I'm not going to. Something very exciting that happened. I'm gonna get to promo some stuff. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. What are ice skates? You are ice skates. God, I'm just have to look harder to find the treasure. Oh, thanks. I hadn't thought of that. Maybe I should just zoom in more. My eyeballs. Okay. Nothing here. They should make a ooh, metal detector. Hold up. They should make a super spelunker potion that just lasts extra long. That'd be nice. Actually, I can just hang up here. Hold up. Make life simple. All right. My man found 3 ice skates back to back, and I tried finding one for about 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, well, I'm looking for... You were looking for ice skates. I wasn't. That's why I found them, and you didn't. Did you find a blizzard in a bottle? Perchance? Okay. Now we got a good combo here. We could throw away the feather ball. I don't generally use those. Oh, water. Hello. Okay, so there's a lot of water over here, and I didn't know that. Okay, seems like there's no... Oh, there's a chest nearby. Hopefully it's not like the one that I couldn't mine. It was the one that I couldn't mine. Darn it. Or not. It just needs to go away. Okay, hold up. Now, there is a chest nearby. Where is it? Oh, well. If only there wasn't also a life crystal nearby, causing problems. Okay, they should make a spelunker potion that lights up ores on your map like it did at 1.2. But that's what it does. That's literally what it does. What are you talking about? And there goes our spelunker. Great. There's a bunch of flinxes all of a sudden. It's kind of cool. Gladly take all the flinx fur. Darn life crystals. I wish life crystals were not prioritized. I don't think I've ever needed a life crystal more than a treasure chest. Ever. apparently there's life crystals all over the place because I can't escape it on the metal detector. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Where's this bloody life crystal? It's getting in the way. Ah! Just showing the minimap. Just what? Show the minimap. It's an entire weekend of farming for terror sparks and another separate week to make the shell foam because I like pain. Terror spark boots are the sort of thing where either you casually get all the materials you need for on accident, or you never get it. Okay, buddy. Where are is a stupid life crystal that it is not leaving? Oh, another nymph. That is not leaving my metal detector's range. How many are around me? Okay, there's one. Get rid of that. Thank you. Alright. No chest nearby. Cool. I know there was one detected a little bit over here. I do need warmth potions. Where's that chest? Where did that chest go that you detected, game? Where did it go? Is it back up here somewhere? Actually, you know what? Hold up. We should come back here. We need some topaz. Make a magiluminescence. Because that actually might be huge against Deerclops. Darn life crystals. How they vex me. Great. Oh, there's a little bat there. Let's see. I just got here and I'm already subbed. Hey, awesome! Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for donating. Appreciate it very much, especially since views have been down lately. I'm looking at starting Terraria Survivor Season 2, which you can support on my Patreon if you haven't heard about or seen that. I am looking for support for Survivor Season 2 to help fund its creation. Okay, another life crystal. Good. Get off of my rate. Oh, come on! There's another one! There it is. Okay. Please tell me this is the last one, so I can start detecting treasure chests. Thank you. Remember when I discovered teleporters? I found a cheat. Oh, really? And another life crystal. Okay. Okay, game. Uses to let me find treasure. I'm gonna carpet bomb the entire tundra. I've found so many treasure chests, but no blizzard in a bottle. I should really just leave and come back armed with a bunch of spelunker potions. I really should. But I'm too stubborn. They still have plenty of heart lanterns. Yeah. Yay. I haven't even gone to the jungle yet. I would have found plenty of life crystals later. Plenty, I say. Actually, wait, was that the... Okay. Alright, there's a chest nearby. Somewhere in the vicinity. And there's a life crystal! Perish! Ah! Okay. Upgrade Splunker Potion that requires a pickaxe. The higher tier, longer effects and range. Why would it require a pickaxe? Like, what, to make it? Don't like how close I am to just regular caves. It's possible that the chest is detecting as a gold one. Possible that it's a webbed one. And another life crystal in the area! Yay! Oh, dude, we're already an hour in and we've made 0 progress. Where is this treasure chest? Okay. Put stuff away, and we'll come back with everything that we need. Don't want to fight Deerclops yet, or I Cthulhu yet. Don't want to do that. Oh. I actually still around. Onto you just in case. You place you down. Potions. Okay. Oh, the eye is still around. Oh, huh. Bless you. Oh, thank you. No Eye of Cthulhu yet. It's not allowed according to my roadmap because my roadmap is so good. I hate Deerclops. I blame Deerclops for this. So just true ranger fun. What do you mean by true ranger? Well, I am going to be playing just ranger, but yeah, that was a sneeze, right? Yes, it was a sneeze. Thank you. The donation makes it so I'm extra blessed. Also makes you're in like competition with Killer Monkey for a destination. You're going to take a spot. Alright. Get myself a bed, and then we'll go down this cave. Maybe it'll lead me treasure I have not seen before. Live crystal nearby. Yay! Guys, have I mentioned how much I love life crystals? They're everywhere. Oh my goodness. Bless you with the luck of bliss. There's still another one! Okay, game. I see you. You just don't want me to get a blizzard in a bottle. Well, gosh darn it, I'm going to get one, whether you want me to or not. How do you like them apples? I'm on top now. Way to go. I have no idea if there's treasure nearby. None. Zip. Zero. Because life crystals! You give the life crystals more uses. For something. I just want them to make it so the metal detector, that they are not prioritized. That's all I want. I want chests to be prioritized over life crystals. Is the thought that, oh, we want the life crystal to be prioritized because early game we want people to be able to find them easier to help new players or something? I can see that. I can understand that. I still almost never, ever. There's still more? How many life crystals are in this tundra? What? Drink one. See if there's a chest nearby. I'm back, Thorbin. Hello, back. I am Thorbin. Ah! The game calls you to fish. I am not fishing for a blizzard bottle. No. That is a hard pass. There's still another one. Oh my goodness. Who's number one now? Oh no, they're in a donation war. No, stop. Don't do it. There's a treasure. Ice skates again? I've gotten nothing but ice skates and boomerangs this whole time. I know I'm a boomer, but still! Yeah, I get it. Jeez. No, stop. Don't do it. No, stop. No detection priority and life crystal is ridiculous, considering it only drops from nymphs. Why does that make it ridiculous? I'm curious. I want to know your reasoning here. Okay, so it can detect chests. Wait, why did it... Can detect chests that haven't been mined? Or that have been mined but not collected? No, it's still detecting a chest nearby. Okay, he told us to stop. Yeah, no, please stop it. Oh, it's probably that water chest. Big tube scheme cannot be stopped. Hot life crystals in your area. Oh, for real though. Okay, this is one of the reasons why you always mine your chests, kids. You don't run into that problem. Of course, there's a life crystal nearby. There it is. Destroy it. Cuss it into the fire! They're extremely tinky and rare. I don't know how that would make it so life crystals are weirdly prioritized over it, but rare enemies that are usually encountered after getting 300 health. Is there anything in their code that makes it so you have to get that a certain amount of health before they appear? Or is it just like usually you're probably only going to beat it if you have higher health to tank it with? Wait, have I really not? Oh no, that's probably just another one I haven't destroyed. Heart lantern, y'all. So many heart lanterns. You guys know the big amount of this money goes to YouTube, right? 30% of it. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah. If you really do want to donate, I would definitely strongly recommend donating on the Patreon for Survivor Season 2. That would be awesome. Plus you get something out of it. You get raw footage of Survivor. So you'll get that. You'll get exclusive streams when that comes out. The streams might be a second till they actually happen. So I guess there's that factor. But I should really put the what's it called? I forget what I was thinking. Totally. Yeah, I'm an absolute blank. I don't know what I was thinking anymore. Okay, there are no spawn requirements. Okay. Treasure. Where are you? Is that for a streamer I've seen? I'm glad you think so. There are plenty of other good Terraria streamers out there, although I don't know how exactly if you care about it being clean or not. Because I'm pretty sure most of them aren't clean. Oh no, no! Stop the donor war? No, don't. I mean, no, please stop. What is the goal of what to raise? I'd say there isn't really a goal. So to speak. Like, there is a goal I have in my mind. But I don't want to give it as a goal because, I mean, I still want to give people what they are donating for. So I'm asking for the donations. It's probably going to happen anyways. But I can make it better and, I guess, hopefully pay the people who participate. So I can make it better, I guess. Even better than Chippy. I mean, Chippy doesn't stream very often. Actually focus on both us and the game. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. A good number of people don't really look at chat. At least that's what I've been told. I don't know, the few streamers that as Terraria streamers that I've looked at do seem to pay a good bit of attention to chat. Although that might not be fair at all, because the ones that I'm joining know me, and I also have the check mark now, so they can very easily recognize it. Before the check mark, they still did, but they also knew who I was. So I guess that's not fair. I cast Blitter in a bottle. The next chest you open. All right. Well, there's supposed to be a chest somewhere over here. So yeah, these people are suspiciously rich. Let's say you're almost a tie with waffle time. Almost a tie with waffle time. Was it like being able to respond to people, or just for being like good streamer? I assume it was like good streamer. I think I've like joined a waffle time stream for a short bit of time, but wasn't able to stick around. Okay, you win. I need to buy ramen. Oh no. Oh, is it detecting this water chest? Not what I want. Not what I want. Slippers. Take this. Actually, we'll take that thing because it's worth money. And we are playing the money class. Ooh, okay, okay. The chest is still nearby. Jug. Where are ya? Where are ya, laddie? But you two have this amount of money. Maybe they actually have jobs or something. What's the basement lore on your fandom wiki about? I don't know. I haven't looked at that ever. It was just made by people in my Discord. The very basics of it is that anyone who watches any amount of content of mine is in the basement, and you will never escape ever. There is literally no escape, no matter what you do. And then other than that, another boomerang. I am going to flip tables in righteousness. Okay, there's another chest nearby, though. There's another chest nearby, though, chat. There is another chest nearby. Where could it be, chat? Where could this treasure chest be? I think we're rich. Wait till Zerona's around. I mean, Zerona does, I guess, often donate, but not like crazy amounts if I remember right. I might not. No, you two are tax evading. You just get proof. playing Ranger right now. Personal least favorite class. Interesting. Yeah, a good number of people aren't very big fans of Rangers. Part of the reason why I'm doing this. The real blizzard in the bottle is the life crystals we found along the way. Okay, good. Going down here, didn't detect it, so that means the chest should be up here. Closer to tundra. I want to make sure that there isn't a chest lying around over here in that cabin. I think I remember to destroy that one. Okay, that's good. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not this way. 120 pounds at a time, a couple hundred at one point. Yeah, Zorona did make some major donations, that's for sure. Okay, where is this nearby chest? Mage is the only correct way to play Terraria. You're right! I was interested in my journeys. I'm currently got off the bus to get onto another bus. Oh wow, you have a lot of buses there. Oh, no, don't die to a spider. Okay, hold on. Chests seem to be everywhere right now. Moving all over the place, and it's still one nearby. They seem to be there. Shimmer life. Yeah, I could shimmer a life crystal, yeah. Not really what I need, but yeah, it's at least a use for them. Yo, I love you. Thank you, random citizen. And I love you too, random citizen. That's what it is. Chest is still there, but oh, it is. It's just under. Oh my goodness. Okay, but there is a chest this way. There's one. Ignore y'all now. I have a pretty lady to talk to. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Another boomerang. That hurt my voice. I'm gonna flip. I am actually going to flip. More ice skates. Where is a bloody blizzard in a bottle? I am not giving up, Corey. We're going to spend 10 hours finding this blizzard in a bottle if it's the last thing I do. I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ice skates. 6 ice skates. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sold one. 4 boomerangs. And one snowball cannon. Where even are the ice blades? What about his melee class? I did find one earlier. I will not fish. I will not give up. This is bad. I went through 6 medium worlds. You say boomerang? I have a superior enchanted boomerang. Enchanted one's pretty not bad to get. It's one of my go-tos. But fishing. Oh, I'm frozen. I am very much frozen. Okay. We need to do a little dance. We need to do like a prayer. Lord, you know the desires of my heart. I am but your humble instrument. Please use me, O Lord, by giving me this thing that I want, but not my will. Yours be done, whatever it may be. But please let this be a blizzard in a bottle. No! Your will be done, Lord. Is that a blizzard in a bottle? No. No! Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain inside my heart. I don't want to do... Oh, I want all of these things. I guess I don't need that. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's craft all of these into snowballs. Grab that. Chat. Chat. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. Ah! This is when Thurman knew it was over. At least it's not the 7th ice skate. I don't know why people hate on fishing. It's mostly just boring. Like there are good things and worthwhile things that you can get through fishing. So it's worthwhile. It's just not very exciting or very interesting. And you have to farm for bugs and stuff, and that's not exactly the most exciting thing. Where to get bait, and then you need to fish it, and that's all very RNG. You can get better over time, but kind of getting through that initial hump of annoying grind is just a bit much sometimes. Okay. Keep exploring. Oh wait, hold on, there's the chest here. There we go. I open stream, and first thing I hear is someone screaming at chat. This is going to be great. Oh, you silly tree. God isn't too interested in video game RNG. Well, it's okay. Here's something everybody needs to understand about God, His will, and answering prayer. God can say no, and that is an answer to prayer. It's a rather weird mistake we've made in society, an understandable one, but a weird one, where we're like, yeah, God answers prayer, but only when He says yes, or basically the sentiment. That's not how it works. God can say, or can answer prayer, but He can say no. Just because you don't get what you want doesn't mean He didn't answer your prayer. That said, I am absolutely losing it. We'll learn to run where I didn't break any altars. Oh, well, yeah, that's just rough. That's just rough as that is. Oh, darn it. You can absolutely do it with no altars, but fishing for hard mode stuff sucks. That means no. That lesson needs to reach so many people. Yeah, right? What is the up, Thorbin? Pain! Pain and suffering! That's what's up! Pain! Welcome to the pain stream! First we suffer. We suffered through killing Deerclops for the first time for a pneumatic horn. Now we're looking for a blizzard in the bottle to help with killing Deerclops again to get a pneumatic horn. And we have gone through so many 2 chests. Lord, your will be done. Your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Please give me. No! 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 Guys, I'm quitting YouTube. You've gotta be kidding me! There is no way! I'm lightheaded. I'm gonna faint. At least you're not taking 32 hours to beat no-hit Moonlord. It took that long for someone to beat Moonlord no-hit? Oh my goodness. Took me less time to defeat Zenith Moonlord, which I thought was harder than no-hitting him. No-hitting was tough though. Sounds like you drank water yet. You mean haven't drank water yet? The answer to that is correct. I haven't. God. Oh, yeah, right. New chest, new ice skates. A snowball. A snowball cannon. Hey, guys. I got a snowball cannon. And there's another chest, guys. There's another chest. Another chance. Another chance, guys. To get a blizzard in a bottle! To get a blizzard in a bottle! It is mine! It is mine! You can't take it from me! It shall never leave my side! We will use this thing till the end of ages! Hallelujah! We found a blizzard in a bottle! I'm sure I'm clipping like crazy. I should really calm down now and save my voice a little bit. How many ice skates did we get again? How many ice skates? Need I remind myself how many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We got 1 and I didn't even collect them all. Never mind, I didn't collect them all. Ah! At least it means money. Money, money, money. 10 gold. That was not actually very great. Go find Sky and Thurban. No, thank you. We're good. Thurban is an eagle. And I'll be soaring on wings like eagles, my dude. Alright, let's replace... Let's hope that this setup is the one that we need to defeat Deerclops easier. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I cannot hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's go kill Moonlord. Oh. Because I live in a pineapple under the sea. I don't know why I'm singing this. I have 5 of the ice mirrors. I think you can get those alongside other things though, so it's not like that big. Still. Heart lantern me. I wanted something else. I don't remember what it was. Bring an archery potion because we got so many of those. Let's make a magiluminescence. I forget how to make a magiluminescence. Magiluminescence 2012. Oh. Well. There's something else that I wanted. Right, I need to make more stuff. More javelins. There. And I need block, ice, make frost burn arrows. Frost. Frost. Frost? Oh, right. Ice torches. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense, but it's still weird. Okay. And Rainer needs to make so many torches. You really just need to find a slime statue. Alright. Do that. We'll stand the arena and we'll need to destroy that one spot. Okay, my time has come. See ya, Thunder. Glad you could join us for pain and suffering. Okay, now go get Pimetacorn. Yeah, right. I just found 3 with chests and 1 spider biome. Oh yeah, I actually found that exact thing in a run sometime not long ago. I can't remember which one it was. Every time I die at Stardust Pillar, I get home and a few seconds later, my house gets hit with projectiles from the tower every time. It happens. It happens. School's about to start. Just skip school. Don't do that, but... You want to see how it feels, Deerclops, to get hit by your own hands. You threw hands, I want to throw your hand right back at you. Ouch. Actually does pretty good damage, too. The Terraria gods bless you. There is no god other than God alone, and Jesus Christ. And putting your faith in him, you too can know salvation. What's the best melee gear for Empress? Oh, that's a good question. Probably Terrablade. With like beetle armor or something. I don't think we actually want it this tall. throw out the cloud bell? No, I got it equipped. We are going to use both. What about the moon? What about them? We should try to get wings. In pre-hard mode? Sure! I need sandstorm in a bottle. As much as I would love one. We have not seen any desert pyramids. Oh yeah, I didn't make the magic luminescence. Oh no, it requires more demonite, and I kind of need demonite to make the deer things. I think we'll pass on that. I'm hopeful that we'll be fine with what we have now. Take off the skull. It's going to mess your dodges. No, they're purple, and they'll be attacking Deerclops. It'll be fine. I can tell the difference. I am big brain. Oh wait, hold on. That spawn here. We have not seen any desert pyramids. Literally. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone doesn't need no stinky fleshling wings. Yeah, fleshling wings are fairly worth it anyway. Wow. All the way over here. Oh, come on. Oh, dude. All right, I need to calm down and get into a better rhythm here. Listen. Oh, I forgot to destroy that little patch of snow. Oh, come on. Of course, the stupid hands are always in the way. Oh, that wasn't much better than we did before either. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what? Buddy. And that figures, yep. Of course, the hand spawns in my exact path. I wonder if they should add some ice underground or above ground structure that naturally generates a red chance. Vent posture something new? That could be interesting. What the? Dude! She's camping me! Oh my goodness. Oh! Yeah, the hands are literally RNG based. There is no getting around them. Yeah, if they offered any kind of telegraphing for those, that would be awesome. Oh, what? Okay. Yep, this arena is just not well made for Deerclops. Dude, this is so unfair. Camping so hard. Oh, come on. Ah. if we just go back and forth really quickly, we can keep her off balance. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. You may need a honey shark necklace. Honey shark necklace? You mean a stinger necklace? Your house is like anti-ranger. Yeah, apparently. Oh, what the heck? Buddy. This is bullying. This is straight up bullying. Oh, of course. Yep, that figures. Literally, like, the boss wouldn't be nearly as bad if its attacks, like those ice chunks and the ice spikes, didn't just randomly shift the elevation that they were at. Like, if they would just go in a straight line, that would make it so much more predictable. Oh, come on. Almost like she knows where her spawn location is. For real, though. What you do is get a gun with the arms, do the move, and buy mini shark profit. What? We're doing master. I think she does know exactly where I spawn. What? Oh, it's a ghost. Okay, I need to make like platform that can bring her to that second. I need her to be off of the bloody snow. That figures right in my only path. Come on. Give me some breathing room. Anything. It's not despawning. It will if we struggle hard enough. Auto aim on the player and predict movement. I'm pretty sure that is what they do. I'm pretty sure. The axolotl pet, that is a texture pack. I think it's in the description. If not this stream, then it'll be in the description of like any video, really. But it's not. No. Auto. Come on. I need her to be able to get up there. Darn it. If we can lead her up there, we can bully her a lot easier. Relaunch record would take 1 second less to make 1 for 5 every time you died to Deerclops. 1 for 5 would be released yesterday. For real. Of course. Of bloody course. Ah! All of its attacks are just in the worst places they could be. Let's get past Deerclops. We'll be soaring through progression. Grapple something, darn you. Dude, give me 2 seconds in between your attacks. There was 0 hesitation between those. Exactly 0. You can't just change your attacks like that. Okay. Get up here, you jerk. Oh, you fell immediately? Are you kidding? Why are you fighting Deerclops? You're fighting Deerclops because we want the pneumaticorn, because this is the only time in progression it would actually be useful. The only time. This was a mistake. And yep, that figures. She would just jump on the stop getting close to Deerclops. Okay, you don't understand how Deerclops works? If you think I can't, if I could get away from her. She turns invincible if I go too far away, for one. And secondly, her ranged attacks will kill me either way. Stay on the bloody platform. No. Oh, dude. See, like, the immediate chaining of those attacks. Wall of snowballs you can't even dodge because there's no space at all. Oh, there is space, but it's just not a lot through the dash attack. Yeah, I could use the shield, but according to the roadmap I made, that is not something I can do. Why are you falling through the platforms? You've totally stood on platforms I've made in the past. Dude, it's like it's hands and the second after ice spikes. You can't. That is undodgeable, literally undodgeable. Oh, the hand attack. Oh, it's blocking my upward route. I guess I'll have to go down. She's going to despawn. We struggled for a long time against her the first time, and she didn't respawn or despawn. She might not this time either. Like, it takes a long time. We just need some good runs against her. Please, I beg of you, use the bloody platforms. I know you can. Seems like we can bait her right here. Right here. And okay. We know a good spot at least. Camping your home like an angry axe. She only spawns if you go far away, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Like, she'll stick around no matter how far away you go. It is time-based. It might take 2 full in-game days before she goes away, but if you're struggling this much, you can definitely hit that. I want your ice spikes attack, not your bloody hand attack. Use the ice spike attack! I don't think it's just 1 full day. It is definitely longer than that. Like, I've seen it go through at least 1 full day, 1 full night. Dude, that is just so rude how the ice spikes will follow you onto whatever platform you're closest to mid-attack. It's not based off of where you were, it's based off of where you're going to be. Come on. Oh. Okay, got some good damage in this time. Doing anything but getting into hard mode and getting off the boss. What's your favorite boss? Duke Fishron. I actually beat her, but she doesn't drop the pneumatic horn. I mean, it's very likely. It's very likely that happens. Okay. This is the spot. This is the good spot. Far from perfect, but it's much better than anywhere else. Hit her a lot harder and a lot more often. Plus my shadow hand is doing a good bit of work here. Alright, come on. There we go. This is what we needed. This is the spot. This is the spot. Alright! Much better! Darn it! We have to do it again! I'm gonna do this whole stream and only beat Deerclops. Getting a few metacorn. I'm well aware of how the hands work, but generally there isn't enough time to react to that. Actually went well this time. Well, that part did. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. The demon eye. We might need more lenses. There we go. Alright. Just gonna make a couple more of the summons and keep going, I guess. You only do master mode? Oh no, generally I do expert mode, but for this kind of run, I want to prove the viability of my my game plan. And so I use master mode because if you can do it in master mode, you can do it in any other difficulty. All right, that should get us plenty ready. I don't want to save my money. I don't really have anywhere to put it. Happen to be a chest nearby. No. Rats. This ship creation for Graveyard Bomb. Yeah. Yay! Save get asphalt blocks from steampunk. You. Oh, you're talking about Dukefish, Ron. Okay. No, I do have Hermes boots. The problem is that Deerclops hits you with the slowy down attack. Huh. Is Deerclops best to fight in a cave like this? Hang out next to her and then be in a cave that has stuff above and below it? Alright. Oh boy. This is so much better. You have found the spot. As long as she isn't spamming attacks. Oh, that was not dodgeable. Oh. Oh. Alright, but that was a good bit of damage before we died. I'm gonna buff potions because I die so often that I would just end up losing all my potions. They just wouldn't accomplish a whole lot. They should have been fighting Deerclops in this cave this whole time on the way over to the arena. Far from a guarantee of being a good spot, but it seems like it would be. Seems like it is. I love how many debuffs we're able to hit her with. That's pretty fun. Run through for like this time does one side ice attacks down. See, that's what some people saying. Like, I know the legs you don't get hit, but I think that whole strategy is just does not work. Whenever I tried it, I just end up getting hit a bunch. Okay, so that's not exactly working. Not awful, but it's not working great. I wonder why the first time she didn't attack me at the home base. Oh, weird. She isn't hitting me with the slow attack. Why? There it is. Oh, come on. See, spam! Spam! That was spamming! You saw that! Oh, that's so lame. Try to persuade my mom to let me get Terraria on Steam. Oh, you don't have Terraria, huh? I don't know what her reasoning is for you not getting it. Too violent? Is it just like, no, don't want you spending all that time in video games? Like, there could be a bunch of different reasons, so I mean, it's hard to give advice for how to convince her if we don't know the rationale for it to being no. I like the video with your wife. I'm glad you did. Just gotta stay on flat ground instead of platforms to bait the ice spikes. Not quite. So, well, the idea with the platforms is that I've gotten her to do this before, that she'll walk on the platforms, and if she does that, then I try to bait her into doing the ice chunks attack, because if she's on platforms, that attack actually won't do anything. That's the ideal, so that's why I make all these platforms. But no matter what I do, I haven't been able to bait her, and then I don't have a flat ground on the snow down there. So I can't really do anything with it. There's just no room for running away or doing anything. Okay, what is the range on these stupid spikes? I swear I keep on getting hit when I'm not even near the spike. I get it, or maybe I can get it. Oh, on Switch? Cool. Controls better on PC. Oh yeah, it's far better. Like, Terraria on controller, it's rough. Right, isn't cheap on my country? Really? It's just a cheap game generally, so it's hard to imagine it not being cheap somewhere. Yeah, that's what you get when you try to stay between the legs. Dead. I was going to clip this and caption what is Terraria even about. Maybe. You can see that. Oh. So inconsistent. Stop trying to fight her in the cave. I'm trying to get out of the cave. While at the same time dealing damage, because I can't do a good bit of damage while in the cave. Like, sometimes the ice spikes don't even close to hitting me. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. There needs to be flat to be able to run under the legs. No, 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 no. No. Just no. I'm stopping you right there. Every single time I have ever tried to use the leg strategy to dodge, never comes even close to working. Always, every time without fail, and spam killed. You're spawn on the platforms. I could. It's just this is the first time that we've encountered this. So yeah, like maybe after this fight, if we don't get the Metacorn, we can change the location. Okay, we love the hand ice spike spam. Love that. Thank you. Oh, what? Okay. What? It needs another attempt. She can probably flatten. Yeah. I know. We can do quite a bit here to try and improve the chances. Easiest way to no hit the boss between the. That is a filthy, bloody lie. No, it is not the easiest way to. No. Maybe some people have figured it out, and I have no idea what they're doing. But no. It didn't even take me very long to no-hit Deerclops when I did that. I actually used my strategy of making it so she just bait her into using the Ice Trunk attack, and then she can't use it because I set up the arena right. Apparently I've forgotten how to do that. Or she's been changed to not really walk on platforms or something. Oh. Oh man, this sucks. I throw how are you? Struggling. Alright. Put a layer of dirt. Yes. It still won't really work the way I want to because I think that I put the platform a little too high. Maybe if I lower it. Sand instead. I guess actually that would make a lot of sense doing sand so they got the Dune Rider boots. Okay. That beautify it a little bit. Let's go home. Take the warding one. Alright. I forget if I run fast on sandstone. Yes. Okay. Let's take that. Let's watch Broken Legs like too many times. The next one that we did together is even more unhinged. Kind of scary, actually, how unhinged it got. Alright, can we find any demonite down here really quickly? I feel like I saw some. There's some. I don't want to make a magic luminescence, but I also need more for Deerclops summons if this doesn't work out. Inventory management, you people kill me? I don't know what you're talking about. I think my inventory management is pretty darn good, personally. Alright, not looking like we're getting much here. Alright. More catacombs. We'll see how it goes. Kata and I are definitely down for that. But, we'll see. Especially if I'm going to be doing survivors soon, then I won't be able to do those collabs or too much else in the meantime. Broken arms, broken legs and arms video incoming. Well, we did we just did the fusion collab, which finished up. All right. Well, yes, but it needs demonite, and I don't have quite enough demonite, and we need the demonite for the deer thing. He gets Corbin out of his comfort zone more. All right. Let's suffer again. Oh wait, hold up. I'm getting low on frostburn arrows. That's not good. I'm starting to just get low on ammunition in general. This will work because we have all this extra speed here. And unless he does that. Yeah, that. Okay, maybe just need to flee a little bit. Oh, I'm off the sand. Buddy. Okay, Spamzilla. Did you see that? The spikes were on both layers. It's not supposed to do that. There's an extra Travis video. I don't know. I just don't know. He has been gone for 3 weeks, hanging out with family. So yeah, there's that break, and then like once his time with family finished up, I have stuff that's going on for like 2 weeks. So we've had to take a really long break. Okay, if we're fast enough, we won't get hit. Oh, alright, that's a slow attack. And there's a hand there. I guess this is fast enough and also lucky enough to not get a hand to hit me at just the wrong time. Come on, move. We have just the right height for this. There we go. I need to farm for more desert fossils. I wonder wonder if bone arrows hit her twice. Like, does she have a big enough hitbox for that? Oh. Come on. This is going much better. Much, much better. We like this a lot. The new strategy against Deerclops requires Dune Rider boots. Well, might not actually require them, but definitely helpful. Oh no, very much frozen. Oh boy. Man, those do a lot of damage. Yeah, figures. Yeah, okay. Well, we did pretty well, got her pretty low. Alright. Okay. You're trying to get the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to get the pneumatic horn. That is what I'm trying to get. Absolutely. That is not sarcasm. It came off as sarcastic. Run. Good. Oh, of course. Guess the sand didn't actually stop her from using that attack. You really do got to keep her airborne, which I know I have done, but apparently she's not doing anymore. Didn't click the right buttons. Oh, this is your best time so far. Oh yeah, this is by far the best we've done so far. Pneumatic horn even worth it? No, it is not. Not even close. The whole point of this run is to utilize it. Well, part of the point of this run is to utilize a lot of things that generally aren't worth getting, and to one, find if maybe they actually are worth getting. And to find what they could theoretically be useful for. But that's just a theory. A Terraria theory. Painful watching. Oh my god, dude, you remove the shadow hands and Deerclops suddenly becomes a tolerable boss. Maybe even a fun boss. I see, it's a matter of principle then. Yeah, it's a matter of principle to follow the flow of what this idea is meant to be. The game reason Monothat fell? That's because that's how Terraria works. You play Calamity or mod it often, because those will often give you just full health right from the start, but that's not how it works in vanilla. Damage reduction applied before after defense. No idea. All right. Pneumatic horn! Yay! Alright, we're done with Deerclops. You can finally progress in the game again. Actually do things. Wait, what ammo does this use? Bullets! we need the arms to... Oh, this wasn't actually part of my plan. But I guess that kind of works, having this be my first gun. Oh, that's sad and awesome. Alright, let's make some housing. Dude, Deerclops, it sucks. Deerclops is the weirdest boss to try and decide, like, because the thing is, none of its drops are really worthwhile unless you kill her very early game. And if you don't kill her very early game, then what's the point? most of the drops aren't worthwhile. But also killing her early game is an absolute slog and pain. Can the ice spike's location be telegraphed? You know, dodge might help. Sure. It's telegraphed that she's going to be using that attack, which you would think would be enough. So it is weird how the. I think it's not telegraphed because it just seems to adjust mid-attack where it's going. She telegraphs, "Hey, I'm going to use this attack," but then where it's going to be is dependent on where you are. Okay. Box here. Don't need you anymore, but we'll hold on to it. No, we didn't actually get the one dude, the thing that gets us the thing, the Chester eye bone. No, I don't want to fight you yet. I'm fighting you with the pneumatic horn, and I need bullets. This path of mine is just not the nicest, is it? All right. These are the next night. Have this thing. We'll get rid of our poison knives. Awesome. All right. We'll sleep. And I need to look at my roadmap on my separate device here. You farming Deerclops? Okay. Defeat Eye Cthulhu. We need Demon Bow, blow up a Shadow Orb, Jester's Arrows, Tungsten Bullets, Gun. Okay, after this, it should have relatively easy things to do. Yeah, we should be able to fly through a lot of the progression for a hot second. Didn't even acknowledge just warning him. I mean, I was well aware that I was coming. Beat the eye grab potions. Feels like a little overkill, but yeah, that works. Let's see here. You know, we should definitely make a little bit of an arena, at least a one platform arena. Are you not acknowledging? What do you want me to acknowledge? It's rude. Okay. Okay. Alright, do you ever feel burnout? And if so, what are your techniques to help save it off? I don't know, I'd say burnout I only really feel when videos aren't really performing very well. That's about it. I don't know if it's really burnout as much as just demotivation, where it's like, oh, all the effort I put into that just didn't pay off at all. Yeah, other than that, I don't really feel burnout too much. Yeah. Doing the thing is often all you need to do to avoid burnout, and like you don't want to be dwelling on the fact that, oh, I'm so tired of this. Like, you just go into things being like, yeah, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to do it, and I'm happy to do it. Then that will help. Streaming does help a lot. Like if I didn't stream at all, I don't know how long I could have kept making the content. Because I might have gotten bored. Well, probably would have gotten bored a lot faster. Not that I'm even bored in the first place, but yeah. That's one of you and one of you. Alright, did the content come out of how you want it, regardless of performance? Is talking for or talking this run or just in general? Like, am I making content based on how I want things to perform or what I want to make? There's definitely a mix of that, if that's what you're asking. A mix of videos where it's like, I'm making this because I want to, and a mix of I'm doing this because it should perform well. Hey, you want to start a channel? Cool. Mods, none. This is legitimately vanilla. I don't even have Tmod open. Colored relic. Oh, the colored relics. That's a texture pack called Colored Relics. All right. Missing a corner? Wait, what's missing a corner? I don't worry about performance as long as you're enjoying the content. Well, the problem with that is that this is part of my job. Like, I was hoping to. I have a full-time job and I have this, and I only do this because it helps pay the bills. If I was making nothing off of this, I might make a couple videos over here and there, but I would not be even close to as active as I am. And I was thinking about doing this full time, but then there was the massive view drop that happened in mid-August. Happened to a bunch of channels all over the platform. Maybe they're recovering, maybe they're not, but it definitely put a big old question mark over whether or not I could do that. Oh yeah, the pylon. That's also a texture pack. Called, I think it's just called pylons. Yeah, a couple shorts. I'm pretty sure I kept one so I could throw it at the slime, but I don't know where it is. Converting bolts into sword bolts. Yes, it is definitely worth it. Silver and tungsten doesn't really have any other use. However, I'm not using that until after the eye because of my arbitrary rules. Give a job. Yeah, a full-time job. This is my second full-time job basically. Ouch. Sorry, I hit my toe once. Let's see. Is that the full? Yes. Okay. Wait for the new Terraria video to come out. Yeah, it's been so long. I am very pumped for it. It's also exciting because with the new update comes usually like more interest in the game, so the channel could do better. So maybe that's all I need. I don't know. Maybe then I could do full-time Terraria for a little bit. I don't know. We're going to main the Pumatic Horn against the Eye of Cthulhu. Has anyone ever done that ever before? Ever? Oh, you stubbed your toe. But not really stubbed it. I had surgery on my toes like a little while ago, so they're pretty sensitive. All right. Let's do this thing. Oh. Oh well, I have 5. We're good. Wow! Alright, alright. It's a lot faster than I thought it was. It actually isn't that bad. We'll see how long we can use it for, though. How long would this actually be viable? Buff on it. There we go. Need to look at Terror Spark's video on what kind of damage this thing does. I forget which what does more damage and what does less. There we go. All right. Quad barrel shotgun. You can't get the quad barrel shotgun until after Skeletron. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, the bone arrow might be really good for Eater of Worlds, but I think let's just get rid of it so we can really focus on the class that we're using. Oh, another one. Okay. Here, I thought he just wouldn't spawn if I had summoned another one. All right. Guess we'll take some more Demonite. we do summoner one of these. Yeah, I'll probably want to do a summoner version of this when 145 comes out. That would make sense. Although, only problem with that is that I'm thinking of doing 145 and only doing it 1 year 1 world. We'll see. I'll definitely do melee first after, or I'll do melee after this one. And maybe we'll do summoner. We'll see. Barrel shotgun? I don't think so. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure that was something I was told that it could be before, but then I looked at the wiki and it was wrong. Free hard mode, post-Skeletron gun. Yeah, it's post-Skeletron. At least the wiki says. Maybe the wiki's wrong. I don't know, but the wiki says it's post-Skeletron. What point of the game are you intended to fight Deerclops? No idea. I usually put it really close to the beginning, just because if you fight it at any other time, then its drops are useless. I wonder if the Pneumatic Horn would be better for Skeletron. Maybe if we did Eye Cthulhu, then Deerclops, or even Eye Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds, then Skeletron. That'd be an interesting. That could actually work better than path that I chose. Okay, so that. Which one do I have? Okay, they're the same. We'll keep the unholy arrows, though. Unholy arrows I think are kind of useless. Gesture arrows are just better against the Eater of Worlds. Where are my stars? Gesture arrow me. Don't need an insane amount of them. Let's make a 1 block gap so we can put torches between. There we go. All right. We did that. Now let's look at our thing here. We can make tungsten bullets now. So let's do that. Also make a demon bow. Tungsten bullets. Chester's arrows will go there. Frostburn. We'll hold on to, but largely retire. Alright, big wings over here. There. These can go in here. We'll keep the regular arrows over here. Alright. Let's grab sand. We're going to be making a sand gun. Need to remember how to make one of those. I know I need mandibles. I should have plenty of. I should have plenty of. Need 5 topaz, huh? Unholy arrows do more damage than Jester's arrows. Good question. Let's check it out. All right, so 10 versus 13. So it does do more damage, though it pierces less. So I don't know. Jester's arrows could be better doing a different thing. All right, grab our topaz. And where are my mandibles? I should have so many of those. There they are. It's in the wrong thing. Sort this a little bit better. Block. Pour the worms in here for now. Make a sand. Where do I craft it? Furnace? That's a weird place to craft a sand gun. Sand gun! Alright. We got that. We have so many different forms of ammo. Alright, that goes there. Here. And stars, we'll put in with this stuff. Awesome. So we got that. We got tungsten bullets. Demon bow. Have plenty of demonite now. That intimidating. Cool. It's so nice being here, and this is one of the most fun dreams that dreams? Stream. I'll have to go. Oh, you have to go. I'll see ya. Thanks for joining. On these gestures to find a storage shrine, so shooting the floor. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Is corruption sand for sand gun? They pierce infinitely. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure any sand pierces infinitely, though, doesn't it? I didn't think there was a distinction. Might not have any corrupt sand, though. And it's not looking like it. Okay, what else do we have here? To blow up a shadow orb. And then we'll fight the eater. Sand is OP. Yeah, it is. Try B-nades. I am going to try B-nades, but we're not fighting Queen Bee yet. A little bit behind, but the weather paint is actually useful all the way up until you get into hard mode. Oh yeah, the weather paint is actually pretty nice for mage. It's definitely worthwhile. Molotov cocktails. Oh wait, was that also on my list of things? Or no? I think you can't get the tavern keep until later. Don't you have to beat the eater or something before tavern keep? Musket meat. All right. Convincing her to play Terraria videos fire. We need a series. Well, hopefully we'll do a series. I know she's interested in continuing to play, though. She definitely had a... She's not like, ooh, yes, I loved it. I want to do more. She's just like, oh yeah, I'll play. She did have fun. Oh wow, goblins already? Oh my goodness, what the heck? I'll take that happily. They're down here? What? We haven't spent any time in the corruption yet. That's weird. Weird that I have not even really been in the corruption. For a 3 to 5 tile puddle on the surface of Sky Island. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh wait, Tavern Keep is after Goblin Army? Really? No, once the Eater of Worlds has been defeated. Yeah. Like I suspected. Alright, I was looking away at my game plan. Let's focus now on defeating the army. Bone arrow is actually pretty nice for this. Why do you guys have to kick down the door, huh? Alright, how much does the sand pierce? Doesn't. At least not... unless it's... Maybe if it's falling, it would. Oh, I love having such a variety of weapons. So much fun. Back up! Back up! There we go. Oh, you got the game after a staple playthrough. Oh, interesting. Return after weeks. Well, hello, Terminus. Welcome back. Thinking is really cheap. Reforged costs 30 silver on the high end. Really? Interesting. Army is still tough, even with all this stuff. All right. I didn't see any indication that I thought that sand would pierce infinitely. It didn't seem like that was actually the case. Maybe I need to get a bunch of them to collect down here. We'll just shoot the wall and let it fall on them. Okay, pimenticorn, not very precise. Okay, can you guys just please? Yeah, there we go. This is not working out. My goodness. Why does shield go through do melee damage instead of classless damage? That's a good question. A, because it's much more useful for a melee user. Because it lets them close the distance. Will be another 1 year 1 world. When 145 gets released, we'll be doing another 1 year 1 world. That's the plan. Stan. I need to get some more arrows after this. Not very many good area of effect weapons now, do we? I mean, we have the Jester's arrows, kind of our one main crowd control attack or weapon right now. Don't want to use too much of it though, because we want most of it for the eater. Okay, wait for the start of the next 1 year world because it won't 5 coming out soon. Well, in theory, the team has a date in mind, the Relogic team, but they haven't officially announced it yet. We don't know when, but we're approaching the time. There's archers in the back. There we go. Archers are der worst. Need the money. Dude, this army is actually taking quite a while to beat. My goodness. You can keep saying play dark gaming all you want. I have no idea what that is. This is too much fun. They really do. Grenade. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I have grenades. I should use those. Oh, there's sand there. Ah! Where's my mega grenades that have even greater AoE? There we go. Hopefully this will help clear him out faster. Plus we didn't have another plan for these grenades, so this is a good way to use them. Lovely. Just gonna get another actually 1 for 5. Yeah, right. Just going 1 for 5 is happening. It's definitely happening. I am hoping for a Terraria 2 or 1 for 5. Or a 1-5. That'd be awesome. I do think that this time it seems like they're a bit more serious about this being the final update before they start a new or different project. But we'll see. We will see. Only time will tell. Pneumatic horn. Raw. Okay. Got a second. Is this a ranged weapon? Ooh, spiky balls are a ranged weapon. Ooh. Alright. That counts. It counts. Who plays Arona's Lance mod? Arona made a Lance mod? I know it's seen like a couple sprites. I didn't know it was Arona made an actual whole mod. Cool. Occurred to me that we have grenades for weapons, but no grenade launcher. Oh, there is a grenade launcher. It's just much later in progression. Hold up. Hunter potions. Hunter potions. Potion. Painter move in, anyways. Nice. Desert. Okay. Have a video where would join you in a world where we would all be in hardcore mode. Already basically done that. The problem is that everybody just kind of, they join, and then if they die, they just join with another account or a new character or something. That was Travis. Spending a lot of time with family. That's how he is. Alright. I don't think there should be a Terraria 2. I think the game should keep evolving forever like Minecraft does. See, I don't think so though. I think for one, I think that the engine that Terraria runs off of, it holds them back, so they could do a lot more if they were able to upgrade to a new engine with a new game. So that's one reason why I think that would be great. And then I also think that Terraria, as it is, like adding more, it would just get really bloated. And Terraria is already is so pumped full of content that it's arguably too much. So I lean more towards like, unless they add a whole new phase like post hard mode that they can really expand upon things, then I don't think they can. I think they should probably just start anew. I don't think they're going to make it so Moonlord isn't the final boss anymore. And without being able to add a new phase of progression as well as more to explore on a world, I think that they'll need to just make a new game for that. All right. Zappinator really counts. Zappinator is a magic weapon. Majored I study. Broadcasting, digital media, radio, film, that sort of thing. Let's see here. Yeah, grenade launcher, I think it's Plantera drop. For the lore try to be. Does anybody care about the lore? It exists, but does anybody care? Oh wow, that's a really short minecart track. My goodness. All right then. All I know is I'm upset with MatPat. He never, ever once made a Terraria theory, and for that I will never forgive him. You could have more types of gnomes. What type would it be? Why would I want more types of gnomes? Mini Shark when? Not yet. I think Mini Shark I have listed as after the Eater. Yeah, defeat the Eater and then I can get it. I have been summoned. Hello, Zorona. Push hard mode is needed, to be honest, to get Moonlord drop some use. Well, in the end, there's always going to be some drops that won't have a, quote, use, because you get them at the very end. So, like, ultimately, if they did add more, they would just end up with a new boss with new drops that are post Moonlord. I feel like they could add a whole new post-game of the section where you go to the moon. Like, there's a mod that does that now. But go to the moon or something, and they could add content there. They'll give you a new area to explore. It's almost like a whole new world to do. That would be pretty nice. Chronically insane. Well, I know that after that happened because of the Blizzard and Bottle search. Oop, right. I said harder versions of existing bosses. I don't want more added. What? Like, make basically a new difficulty? Because they already have a bunch of that. Phobos doesn't have to drop anything. Sure, but then why would you beat it? Vanilla lenses may have 2 different hitboxes depending on where they are facing. Really? Wait, OSR, I have no idea what that is, so no. I want to play Silk Song, but I don't have time. The Calamity bosses. Well, there's a lot of mods that make harder versions of Terraria bosses. Yeah, there's definitely like a solid argument for it. If they were going to add more to the base game, add more content, but I think they are, after 1.45, have pretty much reached the point where all it would be rebalancing. And if they added more content, I would want it to be something post-game, or I would want them to basically make more world. That's what I would want them to do. If they don't add more world, then you will have gone through pre-hard mode, where you did most of your exploring, hard mode, where you did all your grinding and challenge, and then what, post-hard mode you do what? Like, people, I think a lot of people want more exploration in Terraria. They want that to be more necessary or more interesting. So having more of that, I think, would be good. Chippy's American brother. Is that the lore now? I'm Chippy's brother. Chibi Thorben. I tried to sell a plush once and nobody backed it. It wasn't my character, but I didn't think anyone would want my character. So maybe if it was, it would do better, but yeah, it did not do so well. And then I'm like promoting the Survivor series and asking people to help support that. Check it out on the Patreon, by the way. I have a Patreon if you want to help support making Survivor 2 a reality. And well, there hasn't been a whole lot of support for that. Well, a lot of people have supported it, but not a lot of people can do so financially. People have supported the post saying, "Hey, I'm going to do this," but very few people are like, "Hey, I can do that." So I'm pretty sure my audience is just mostly people who don't have much disposable income, other than the few people who decided to go on a donating war today. Red needs more to give you recognition. More active than Chippy, I think. Oh, I'm definitely more active than Chippy. But like Chippy has been building his channel, his platform for like a decade. So the guy deserves plenty of attention. And there's plenty of other creators who have made more popular videos than I have, or have been around longer than I have. Like, there's plenty of people who deserve more recognition, arguably. All I know is that I've had a company recently reached out to me about Terraria related stuff that I'm super pumped for. I'm pretty sure I could say what it is, but I'm not going to, just in case. But yeah, there's some exciting stuff, and being able to, or being at least as popular as I am, has allowed me some benefits. Just not with Relogic directly. Remember to like and subscribe the stream, and like and follow share the stream to like and subscribe and turn on bell notifications. Donating war. No, please stop. Don't do it. You know, I don't think I ever found a shiny red balloon. I should do that. Let's do that. Hopefully get the pylon while we're at it. These. Yeah, go shiny red balloon, and then we can upgrade those, and then we can go defeat the Eater of Worlds. I want to create a Terraria community. How would I go about doing that? Well, the Terraria community has already kind of been created. It's less about making a community and more about kind of carving a little section out of it, or joining one and becoming relevant within it. Like I started a Discord for people who watch the channel. I started a Discord for fellow content creators, and through that have grown to know many creators that I would not have known otherwise, or have gained influence I wouldn't have had otherwise. Everything with you and your channel is the high quality to the content, editing, main videos being generally more real, but being smooth and not censored. I don't know. I'm definitely not the best editor in the Terraria community. There are people who have some really good editing. I would say it's less that I have good editing. I have like not bad editing. It's fine. But it's more on it's more and better editing than people who don't put any effort into it at all. And then I don't go over the top on my editing, I guess, is perhaps a way of putting it. I don't go crazy with it. So I think I feel less like, oh, a YouTuber, like general YouTuber, but for Terraria. It's like, no, I'm here for Terraria. That's what I'm here for. What to do. All right, Mr. Arms Dealer. Give me a pylon. You. And then we'll move you guys back out. Do want you here. I don't know where they ran off to. I guess they already moved out. Yeah, go up here and hope for Sky Islands. I did all my mods and most characters and worlds from my team mod loader. Why would you do that? Do you have any tips for me making a Terraria YouTube channel, or should I just do it? Generally, it's just do it. I'd say for anyone really looking to get into content, it's just make it. Don't expect to succeed, but try to succeed. And put in, if you really want to do the YouTube thing, you got to put in the effort, you got to do the research, and acknowledge that it could take a while. So there's that. If you just want to do it for fun, then heck, do whatever you want. Does not matter. Anything that you want to do, just do it. If you want to be successful, be like, I don't know, a YouTuber and really get into the community, then you can join different channels and just get involved in those. That can be helpful for just like getting, what is it? What's the term? Getting to know people, I guess. What is the term? I'm blanking. I am really, really blanking. There we go. But yeah, just make whatever content that you want to make, and if you want it to be successful, I'd strongly recommend trying to look at what's out there and do something different or unique. Doesn't have to be wholly new and revolutionary, but something a little different than what's already done by everybody else. Good level editing, it's good quality content that still feels real and not too heavily scripted, but still well structured. Oh, that's good. Music volume slightly too high. I just joined and was immediately overwhelmed. Like the music the same volume as your mic? Not really. I mean, so every once in a while somebody comes in here and says that the music is too loud, but it's very rare. I mean, if a bunch of you are saying, hey, it's really loud, then let me know. I'd be happy to fix that, or at least try to fix it. I have it set as low, basically, as I can, without it being actually muted. I think there is one thing I could do to make it even quieter. I'm also just not talking super loud at the moment. You maintain a consistent posting schedule. Yeah, I think the consistent posting schedule is really one of the main things I got going for me. I do have like a good bit of content that people really enjoy too. But yeah, the consistent upload schedule is definitely sets me apart from a lot of Terraria creators. I tried to start a channel once, but I kind of dislike how it sounded, so I shall wait. That's something you just have to get over. It never goes away. Or your voice doesn't really change that much. You can do some like post-production to make it sound, I guess, better and more acceptable to your tastes. But yeah, don't expect to like your voice. Nobody likes it at first, unless you're me, I guess. Love chesting lenses. I'm glad you do, Zerona. We're all glad you do. Putting a link to your video on post, get it more popular. Post? You said it does. By the Terraria is my favorite game. It's changed my life. Oh, cool. Putting a link to your video on post. Like in the community channel? Arguably, I'd say that could actually be more harmful to your channel. Because the YouTube is looking at your content and the people who engage with it and trying to gauge how often people are, well, engaging with your content. And that includes community posts. So if you're putting out community posts that nobody likes, nobody's interested in, nobody's engaged with, then YouTube is more likely, or you could end up pushing those viewers away. And it has been long debunked that using the community tab as a way to promote your videos is effective in any way. How's your build almost all mobility? Because Ranger has no accessories. Oh right, I was actually thinking about using the bone helm though for the Eater of Worlds. Would actually be a great idea. Let's grab that. Place that. Yeah. They started the channel 3 years ago, oh my goodness. Right way to play Terraria Melee. Only uses chesting lenses. What, 2 of them? Alright. Break another Shadow Orb and we'll fight this thing. Should be easy enough. Alright. I wonder if spiky balls, I've long wondered if spiky balls are kind of more intended to be used against the Eater of Worlds. I end up oftentimes using them against the wall, so I haven't really been using them at all for a long time. Really didn't do a lot of damage now, did it? definitely doing something. Wow, sand gun is actually surprisingly weak. But I guess that's the ones that are falling. Ooh, actually, hold up. Ooh! Oh, wait, oh, hold up. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Get the hearts, get the hearts. Heal. I already did. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, hey, Kata. Just like doesn't have Kata in it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that did. Wow. Well, that really did not go well. Huh. Kind of surprising. I didn't think it would be that bad. Let's do it again and change nothing. Big balls are good if the boss stays on the floor, apparently. Well yeah. Alright. Let's see. Helium. Oh wait, is it super chat for Thorfinn? Never mind. I mean, hey, I already got Kata some money for his helium. He's good now. He's fine. How did I take so much damage? Was I not paying attention? Let's make the roof a little taller, I guess. Let's do that. Let's grab some dynamite to accomplish this. Aren't using Shield of Cthulhu. I am. It's there. You know what it says? It's good. I'll try one video. If it does well, do you think I should carry on? Huh? Like you're thinking of trying a video, and then if it does well, you'll keep trying? Like keep making content? Good boy. Nice, nice. Bomb. Good. There. And no, I have not reforged my accessories, partially because Ranger is a very expensive class to run. You need to buy a lot of ammunition. So, yeah. Don't have a whole lot of money remaining for things like reforges. Least of all for accessories that are very much temporary. Alright. Good. Open up a little bit more over here. We'll probably be fine with this much arena. Do back chat, gotta go sub to cat. Boulder gun or something? Dude, Redigit's definitely giving us a boulder gun. Alright. Does the eater shoot goo on the surface? Yeah, it shoots goo on the surface. It does shoot it underground too. It's just they're less likely to get you. I don't know. I don't know which I prefer. Surface or underground. I usually end up just doing underground because it's simpler. You don't need to make a big arena or anything. Alright. Shadow orbs. There's one. And somehow it is. Water gun should be specuballs, but with more velocity. Well, actually, that'd be interesting. Come on. Oh, you fool! Please fly. Wait, I forgot. My goodness, I need to. I do a terrible job at remembering I have rocket boots when I get them. Almost never remember to use them. Cheater World had its own boss AI? What do you mean? Does it use a different... Is it just generic worm AI? Is that what you're saying, or... What would you change about... That's a good question. My brain just made me think of the wheelchair video in Calamity. Yeah, several people have requested that. I don't think that's going to happen. My channel in Calamity... It doesn't tend to do very well on my channel. The One Year One World did fine because it's One Year One World, but wheelchair video isn't exactly like a massively popular video or anything. Oh, come on. Don't, no. Oh, that figures. Oh, spiky balls are actually putting in some good work. Maybe that's what was doing damage and not my sand gun. This is another reason why I like doing this doing the Eater World Underground, because you can bounce a lot off of him with the slime mount to keep you safe. Okay, no, the sand gun is doing pretty good damage here. Yeah. This is the most diverse weapon set I have probably ever used against the Eater of Worlds. Okay, need to focus up. No! Oh, come on! How am I actually struggling? What the heck? Yes, I do edit my own videos. It didn't do very well. God, it's doing fine. It's doing fine, but it's not like, wow, slam dunk. It's just like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it is a shame I'm playing mages or ranger instead of mage. Life would be so much better if I was playing mage right now. I guess it is sometimes a problem if I get myself stuck in the caverns up there, so I need to try to keep it down here this time. I usually use the Premiere Pro. It's hard to say exactly how long. Different videos require different amounts of editing. I say all the scripting and sorting out of footage is usually about 4 to 5 hours. Actually editing it is probably another 4 to 5 hours. Each recording probably takes another 15 hours. So each video is probably about a 40-hour effort. Did the whole video on how... Yes, I did. And I was right. I was very much correct. Doesn't mean you can't play the other classes. Other classes can be fun. Even good sometimes. Just not as good as mage. Wish for numbers that good on my videos. I mean, yeah. It's just different perspective on things. For me, I view it as I want to try to do YouTube full time. That's not quite good enough to do that. Okay, I'm happy with it. In the same way that a channel with many millions of subscribers wouldn't be happy with a video that got a couple 100,000 views. It's all a perspective game. Okay, why am I here? Right, I want to... Oh, hello. We can try out some of this sand. See, the ebon sand actually does do more damage or not. Someone said that it does. Maybe Eater Worlds that do attack, where they circle the player and shoot the green goo in a counterclockwise direction with 0.6 delay between each shot. What? Hey! There are some mods that I think do a pretty good job at giving different vanilla bosses new attacks. There's some that I think are like, yeah, this would work in vanilla or be pretty good for vanilla. How did I get so many shadow orbs? My goodness. Cataclysmic, I was just talking about you. Well, an hour ago. Oh, Blood Moon. Hold on. We really want to farm that. And also, I guess last time when we fought the Eater Worlds, we started with 100 health already down because of these guys. We take them out. That will be a massive help. Hopefully we can get a shark tooth necklace. Okay, come on. You can be taking half of my health at the start of each of these fights. Ebon sand. Wow, that does seem to be doing a lot more damage. Get out of this ring here. There we go. Other enemies could just not interrupt constantly. That would be awesome. Stuck in here again. Just take it to the surface. Take it up. Come on. Ugh. Wow, we're struggling. Ugh. Heal. There we go. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's it. Dude, why is this so hard all of a sudden? What the heck? Dude, I am so lost. I never struggle this much against the Eater. Least of all, what is going on? I am so confused. I'm well equipped. Why am I getting creamed? Is it just that I haven't been playing Master Mode for a while? Gesture Zeros. That's exactly what I'm using. I'm so... Why? Why is it nothing working? How am I getting hit so bad? Someone on the surface. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely try it at the surface. I hate fighting on the surface oftentimes because the spit, it was confirmed again, you cannot break the spit on the surface. You can break it underground. That's one of the reasons I like fighting underground, because then none of that is an issue. Order accessories. Yeah. Okay. Guys, we are not min-maxing this. And that I have to spend so much money just to get basic gear. I can't be spending a bunch of it on reforging things. I can do a few reforges, but not like a lot. From Strong Gun Siege of Worlds. It makes me feel incredible levels of pain. I am very good. I don't understand why this is giving me trouble. This shouldn't be difficult. Are you using slam? Okay. Don't give advice if you haven't been watching. Okay. Coming to the server with a wheelchair, I'm gonna drag you around. Give me some Blood Moon stuff, please. Please. I've seen the 20 deaths in a row. Deerclops. Dude, Deerclops is actually tough. It's, at least with the setup that we had. See anything on the wiki that says you can't destroy the vials fit? Well, I was shooting it directly in the face when it was on the surface and it was not breaking. Okay. Come on, Shark's necklace. I need to look at when I did this with Mage and see, like, oh, then again, I did Brain and not the Eater. Beat the funny boss. Well, first we gotta farm the Blood Moon because it's been a while. We haven't gotten one of these. And oh, we got the Shark's necklace. Never mind. We got what we wanted. I don't even know if the Eater World has defense. Like, I don't think that would really do much for us. Alright, so this. We'll use this. Where I want a heart lantern. So many enemies. That would be in a Blood Moon. Come on. Alright. Torch God. I haven't fought Torch God in such a long time. Have you considered farming pots in hell for exploding arrows? Against the Eater of Worlds? No! Or in master mode. Right, I'm down here. Blow up some shadow orb. On button. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Head has 4 defense, body has 6, tail has 10. Really? Oh, interesting. I was probably going to use the shark tooth necklace anyways, but yeah, good to know. Shark tooth. Melee speed, yay! Oh, I was going to reforge at the... Well, do that later. Alright. Another shadow orb, my goodness. Shadow orb galore. Another shadow orb. Oh my goodness. What are the odds of this many shadow orbs? Fill this thing and hope for a money trough. Nope. Another shark tooth necklace. Use that one instead, so it's cheaper to reforge. We'll hold on to this. It's gonna be annoying to farm for, so it's nice keeping him in another world, just in case for whatever reason I decide to grab it. Alright, manager image right here. I don't think we'll need a shackle, but just in case. Lenses, don't need you, I only need one of you. These go with the plants. That in there too, and we can get rid of that musket. Awesome. Darn it. A little bit of cheap reforging. World 6 less damage from bees, really? Interesting. That's nice. Lucky. Happily. Why do I have so much melee speed stuff? What is this? Warding? Oh wow, okay, we're getting really lucky here. As much as I love arcane... Precise? We'll use this for a while. There we go, okay. That will help. These other things set up this time. It should be a breeze. It should be. Ouch. I also still haven't really had a clean start. Each time I've had to drink a potion almost immediately just to get back to full health. Because stupid either souls or other enemies happen to pop on by. Me needs peace with look better weaker. Arcane is best reforged. Consider the star canon. Well, so we're not trying. This is not a we're not going for optimal for any of this. We're trying to utilize everything as best they can in the best or smoothest progression order possible. You could make a star cannon. That is very true, but I think it's too powerful. I think so we're declaring it to be intended for later in progression. Why is there a slime down here? Alright. I want to pick this up. Alright, much better start than we've had before. Oh, already broke off. And yeah, we have the shark tooth necklace equipped. So that's a lot more damage than I would think it would do. Wow. Alright. Definitely made it a little harder for itself to move around on the lower areas of this. Come on. Come on. Kill it. Faster. Hearts. Oh, there's so many chunks. And oh, I feel like I'm losing frames. No, no! Are you kidding me? All right, we're going on the surface. What? I am so... What is wrong with me? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? And no, we're not using normal sand, we're using ebon sand. What am I missing? What am I Why is this difficult? Why am I struggling? Maybe it's because I'm tearing it into too many chunks, and so it's overwhelming me. Maybe I'm killing it just too fast. Dude. I am so frustrated with this. What the heck? We killed you as the chasm. I don't think so. I was struggling to get around. There was too many worms around me. Making a bloody arena in the surface, I guess. Yeah, skill issue, apparently. That's totally fair. I'm just at a loss. I shouldn't be losing. Least of all, this often. This is not a hard boss. Okay, are the spawn rates just high in this corruption? I feel like I'm not good 5 seconds. Maybe better to use unholy arrows. It pierces less, but at least would be more targeted, so you're less likely to break it up. Leave me alone, Eater of Worlds. Seriously, leave me alone. Just let me build my arena. At least that's the necessary step on the guide. Stop spawning. Just let me build the arena, okay? Leave me alone. Build the stupid platform straight, darn you. Okay. Banner here, come on. I am just, how the actual frick are we struggling against this thing? It should not be difficult at all. Try like a pro guy. That ain't happening, that's for sure. Okay. Need 2. Enough for 1 summon. Bring Archery potion. Give a bunch of those. Cool. So we have those. I feel like I wanted something else. I need torches. Where's the merchant? And yes, I will be going for the bee's knees. Check the description to get the whole roadmap there for what we're doing. There's a lot, but you can find Queen Bee in there. The worm will hear him swear for the first time. Kata, you missed something that was way more aggravating than any of this. We were trying to find a blizzard in a bottle, just a bloody blizzard in a bottle. I found, I think, like 7 ice skates, 5 ice boomerangs, 3 ice swords, and 3 snowball cannons before I found 1 blizzard in a bottle. There's a thick description, yeah, right? Very detailed. What's your language? Watch it. A large lack of musket. Yep. Musket's primarily useful when you use it out of, I guess, quote, progression order. I need to start using summons just to get rid of things while I try to make arenas and whatnot. Okay. Craft torches for, well, it's too late. Forget how, I think you can craft them. I don't have much, and I'm not going to go hunting them down either, so we got what we got. Eaters of souls, can you please go away? Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Arena. This setup. Go. Torch guy, work buff guy. Oh, I wasn't going for torch guy. And no, I don't think he does. Okay. There. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully a lot better. It's going to be the last time that we actually get to use spiky balls. The reason for all these torches, if you don't know, is so I can shoot the sand gun and it won't accumulate sand everywhere. All right. Oh, well, that was cheesy as all get out. He shredded half of its health without even trying. Ooh, wow, that does good damage. Wow. Okay. Sand gun. Mad respect. especially with this setup. Holy cow. Okay, we need to shoot it with Chester's arrows, I guess, because the sand gun can't go through platforms. Oh, I guess I missed a torch somewhere. If you could please get up here, Sir Worm. For those saying, yeah, so you should go to the surface. I could never have anticipated, like, halfway killing the worm on spawn. Wowee. Holy cow. Sand gun and Evans sand. That's insane. There's no boss music. The music's playing separately. I fight the worm every time. Underground. All right, don't you give me any of that. Every time, and it works just fine. Okay. Sentries and Terraria count as ranged weapons. No, those are summon weapons. There we go! Finally! Wonderful. Ranger really has a long ways to go before they're able to really upgrade their armor. A bit rough. Alright, sell you off. We might use you. I might just focus on hard DPS. We can buy the mini shark now. So that's exciting. And let's make a bunch of tungsten bars. Ready to make more tungsten bullets when the need arises. When can you buy ammo box from this guy? Alright, now let's look at our thing here. What are we doing now? We get the Tavern Keep, get Shimmer Arrows, and defeat Queen Bee. We also, Mini Shark, Boomstick. We need Meteors, Molotov Cocktails, and Shimmer. We have some work to do. Alright. Where would a shimmer be? It's on this side of the world. Probably down there. So let's look for the shimmer real quick. Oh, not that that's ever really a quick thing. 150 people watching. Yeah, it's actually been going down though. Oh, actually, never mind. It started going back up again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We finally defeated the Eater of Worlds. Be excited. Get excited. Oh, hi. Alright. Bombs away, bombs away. We'll get sand for our sand gun. Although, like, it seems I lost about half my Evans sand. I'm going to have to get some of that back. Doesn't the Traveling Merchant sell the ammo box? I think it used to, but not anymore. Now it's the Traveling Merchant. Or not Traveling Merchant. Now it's... Now it's the arms dealer. You hadn't heard news. Where's the nuke? Oh, wait. Yeah. No nuke because we don't have a moth. It's very sad. Also, Kat, I can't do this Friday. This Friday, I will be gone doing things with the wife. Let's purchase a shift. See, I don't like doing that. I end up just having my fingers... I feel like crossing on a bunch of different numbers and stuff, so it just doesn't work for me. Actually, shift doesn't even do it for me. I know there is a button for it. Plus, we might not be able to do another collab until after Survivor, depending on when we actually start that. Which I guess is still a collab with us, just, you know, with a bunch of other people, too. Looks like the Friday time slot's going to be the one that works. I'm out of bombs. Time to go to mining. Nice excuse. You know you don't really want to stream with me anymore. After how things went last time, you really think that's the case? Did run him over. Yeah, see, exactly. It would be the smart select if you... I don't think I've rebound it. Wouldn't have a reason to. I just realized I came here to shimmer arrows into shimmer arrows, but that's not going to work when I don't have, you know, arrows. We'll be streaming Survivors. Survivor Season 2 will only be streamed for paying members on the Patreon. It'll be exclusive streams there. I have been strongly debating changing that, but some people have already started supporting on the Patreon, and, well, I promised them that that's what they would get, so they will get exclusive streams. I almost never find anklet in the wind. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes it beat that way. A deeper way. Not super. Shimmer finding the most fun thing in Terraria. Shimmer like crystal. Yes. Yes, we will. Do not worry. Do not worry, my precious chatter. We're doing summoner. I found like 5 or 6 boomsticks before I got angle. Ooh. Boomstick is one of those things where either you find a lot of it or you never find it, like, ever. Just one of those items. Go around a hot second, see if you see. Ooh, marble. Sometimes helpful because it's got a tunnel in it. Help find things. Let's check to see if we go up and around this way. And, oop. It's a lot of iron though. There we go. I wanted to try and find a way to use javelins, but man, farming for these things would just be pain. Granted, a lot of things the choices I made are pain already, so maybe I should have just done it. Let's see. Anything shimmer light? Not looking like it. Let's keep on mining. Nothing here screams shimmer. Also, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. It is very helpful when you do that. Alright, be 100% Terraria, but what about 300%? Collect everything. All bestiary entries completed and all pets completed. Oh. Like, literally everything. All achievements, all accessories, all weapons, all bestiary. Everything researched. It's in journey mode. Makes some things easier, some things not so much, because researching gold critters, not a good time, not a good time. I do 1 year, 1 world for 1 for 5. I'm gonna have to try and collect all the gold critters. That'll be fun. Where are my signs of shimmer? I'm very confident it should be around this area. Could be wrong. Hello, Elemental. Okay. I should have drunk a mining potion. That would have been smart. Okay, that doesn't look promising. Really need craft potions. We can take it anyways. Got all the water drain over there. Start mining this way. Can we find the shimmer, please, and not spend forever doing it? I almost want to just open G-Edit, just so we can just find it immediately instead of going through this trouble. Hopefully that's a nice open cave that'll let us explore around a lot. Looks like it could be pretty big. Buying shimmer anvils to sell iron. Does that actually make money? Up to the jungle to buy it. Oh wait! Oh! I'm in the totally wrong spot. I'm highly intelligent. Oh my goodness. Here, let's give me the shadow pickaxe. I am so. Why did nobody correct me? Why? Why did nobody say that earlier? That was a big brain fart moment. Love that. You haven't made that We're not making the magic loot. I'm not. A lot of people like it. I'm not as big a fan of it. I don't usually find as much use for it. Tried to correct you in an arena. Look how it turned out. The boomstick first. I could, though. Generally it's not in the jungle. It could be, but generally not. Maybe I'll accidentally find a boomstick while I'm looking for the shimmer. Be torch shop. I'll tell you next time. Oh, thanks. Mainly good against Deerclops. I think there's other bosses that it's good for, but yeah. That is interesting. Genuine cave here. Oh, I've put all the life crystals away. Rats. Alright. And no shimmer yet. At least that corrupt cavern let us start pretty deep. Start mining here. I got a mining shirt. I can use that. Pretty sure increases mining speed. Shimmers maybe under the beach. I find that in large worlds, it's often not underneath the beach. Now, I forget if this is a medium. Actually, I think it's medium, so it's probably going to be a little closer to the beach. Let's see. Sometimes it spawns way further down than normal. Yeah, sometimes it's really far down, sometimes it's in the jungle, sometimes under the beach. It can be anywhere in this general vicinity. There's no real hard, it's always here, it's going to be here. There are certain ways that you can do that, but if you don't do those, then yeah. That is a lot of gold. My goodness. Ancient chisel. Oh, right. I don't have the ancient chisel on this one. There we go. Good catch. Good catch. Alright. What's the easiest boss in your opinion, Thorvin? King Slime. Find jungle shrine. You can predict the depth. Really? Is it usually at the same depth as jungle shrines? Huh. Never heard that. There's a whole lot of nothing down here, isn't there? My goodness. Ew. Cave. Glowing moss. There's a glowing moss. Okay, usually it's around the same depth as the glowing moss. Oftentimes you can find it around the glowing moss. Torch God isn't a boss, so at least I don't think of it as one. It's in the material of the shrine. Really? Aren't they always the same material? Hardest boss? Maybe Moonlord, maybe Empress. Well, that looks suspicious. Probably on our left here. That's it! Woo! Yay! And there's always... I love that they park a life crystal right there. It's so handy. Ah! Darn Shelly! Oh my goodness, how far are we going to go? Buddy. Torch God Shrine next one world? No. Zenith arrows real. Dude, we're going for Zenith arrows. Wait, Zenith, no. Shimmer arrows. Bleh. First boss and a guardian. I guess it depends on what you count as a boss. Come on, jump up. That's what jumping's for. Go upwards. Silksong DLC has Zenith arrows. What? Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to like it. And if you don't, you will be banished to the Chateau realm of forever. I was going to feed you guys in the dungeon, but if you don't like the stream, maybe I won't. Right way to play Terraria's Bass Statue 5 Transmutation 5 in the game. Oh yeah, that's the best way. That's how I always do it personally. What the heck? Why is the vital crystal stuck? What? Okay, we need to go to the house anyways. Stepped away for a while. Where do we get in the game plan? We beat Eater of Worlds. Now we have a number of things we need to do. Mine a meteor. We need to mine a meteor. Oh, I'm blanking. Need to mine a meteor, get meteor shot. We're going to beat Queen Bee. Those are all in the plan. Need to find the tavern keep and make Molotov cocktails. The obsidian. I had a chance to mine a bit, but I did it apparently. There, good obsidian spot somewhere. Oh, right there. That's from there. Let's get some obsidian so we can get a cursed obsidian skull, so we can mine the meteor a lot easier. into the back rooms with you. Why there's so many spider caves? I feel like every single hole I have mined has a spider cave somewhere down it. Other than the shimmer one, I guess. No shimmer set test. Well, I don't like using exploits to get anything. Granted, using anvil to get basically infinite money, like, I wouldn't be... That's one that'd be less opposed to, but I still just... I don't like the idea of being able to just get infinite money. They have to work for it. We reached the light goal. Can we see a photo of the sun? No, but you can go outside after the stream and see the sun. I will project it. It's not quite the same, but it's close enough, I think. Alright, that's enough, as well as a base for when we start getting hellstone. Oh, my tavern keep tied up outside my town when I found it the first time. Tavern key really can just be anywhere. What IRS agent would say. Alright, I can't remember if it was food. Oh. I know, Terra... I'm blanking on his name now. Terra something. The creator was talking about trying to make infinite money basically using a shimmer, and they found a way. I don't remember what they did. They did find a way to do that. Alright, let's make some housing down there. People into it. Then again, I need the tavern keep. Because the guy who would go to the shimmer likes the tavern keep. I might run into a problem become hard mode because there might be corrupt sand or ebon sand that I left around the world. I have to keep an eye on that. Do fishing crates like a lame loser. Could afford a protection for the basement. Couldn't bother to install a heat lamp for the immersion. Now could you? Nope. Fly meal for one compliment. What? Alright. Find a meteor, find a tavern keep. Where are they? Come on, meteor. Come on, meteor. Come on, meteor. Come on, tavern keep. Can tavern keep spawn at night? I forget. I think he can. He shows up whenever he wants to. And by that I mean right now. Come on. No tavern keep and no meteor so far. My goodness. Explored nearly half the world. Come on, where is it? Please tell me. What is it? Where is it? Fine, don't tell me. Okay, what do I want in tavern keep? So I can make Molotov cocktails. Into the ocean we go. There really isn't anything that we need down here. Unless some sharks decide to show up, we get some early sharky fins. Nope. Alright, guess we'll travel from this side. I got the game dev vanity set, backer defeating Golem, and then Betsy. It's gotta be pretty rare. Yeah, they can drop from any boss, any of the dev armors, but they are not common. Any means. I wonder if the meteor can crash into the dungeon, and if it did, what would happen? Craft ale at a keg? Wait, what? Oh. I mean, I could have had that forever ago? Darn it, I totally forgot you could do that. Rats? I would have loved to have used that against the eater. Oh well. I need sand for my sand gun anyways. Okay, where's the meteor? Or the tavern keep? Hello. Oh, I moved my leg. Oh my goodness. Yep, way to go. No food for anyone now. Well, this isn't great. There's the meteor. Of course, it's one of the last places we search. Are dev sets with wings, hard mode only? Probably. The meteor world's called. Oh dear. That would be something. First meteor is guaranteed for the first Secret World skill. I thought some swimmers drop from regular orbs at nights. No, I think it's just kind of random after that. It might be after orbs. I know part of it is that it's coded so only so many meteors will fall on a world. So if you leave a meteor around, then more won't fall. Let's really mine this thing. Woo! Runner likes we can food. Yeah, fine. You can food now. All for meteor bullets. Meteor bullets. We love our meteor bullets. I say meteor is kind of buns. Well, it's just from meteor shot. I like meteor armor though. Meteor armor space gun combo. I'm a big fan of that. I want to ask what's going on here. I read the description, so now I'm questionless. Oh, that's good. Meteors a 2% chance every midnight to eater a world skill gives an extra roll. Really? Interesting. Alright. Just taking a longer than I thought it would, even with the mining equipment. Under damage. Wow. All right. That's a lot. The hammocks is actually kind of one thing that's kind of nice from meteorite. I think it's called the hammocks. No, just a hammer axe. I think it's the first one you can make. Yep. That much damage, just a pickaxe. Mining build for the win. Oh, remember the good old days. You could just blow these up. I'm glad they removed that, but also, wow, that was convenient. Also, new player. Thanks to my brother who was watching earlier. Also a big fan. Hey, cool. It was actually my older brother who got me into Terraria. Not really intentionally, I don't think. I just kind of saw him playing and was like, oh, I want to try. Alright. Almost there. Underused class is Tavern Keep Century plus combined class. Yeah. Because nobody wants to go through the effort of farming the old one's army. If it was made so it was just, I feel like if they just made it so it was if there was fewer waves, it would be fine. It's kind of, I don't know, it kind of defeats the point, but like you reach a point where it's like, yeah, I know I can beat this thing, but I have to grind through the first 5, 6 waves or whatever in order to actually get to actually beat the thing and get the stuff that I want. Alright. Grab that. Grab a stack of arrows. Set up some quick housing and the shimmer. Where are we time-wise? Ooh, not a lot. Gotta get there before night so we can move them in. Oh, then again, we haven't found the tavern key if I need it. Oh, well, we can still do. Oh wait, hold on. 4:30 a.m. is when it's. Darn it. Well, I guess this will be a start. Ender Dragon would probably be a pretty hard mode. Or a hard mode Reflintera boss. Hollow Knight's breastplate breaks the game. If you use it right, it can, yeah. There's a number of things, though, when used right, break the game. Alright. Oh, hey, Pickles. I feel like it's been a hot second since I've seen you on one of these streams. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Who's the next boss? Queen Bee. Right. 3. More than big enough. How's this? Use destroying the game. I don't think bees are that powerful. At least not anymore. I think they might have debuffed them after people kind of broke the game a bit with them. Alright. 4:30 is when it's night, right? Yeah, it's not night anymore. Darn it. Where's the gosh darn tavern keep? Retexture Betsy. You have Enter Dragon. I think that already exists. Alright, shimmer arrows. We'll get rid of our jester ones for now. Those we'll put away. And now we need to get meteor shot. Get our desert pylon set up. Oh my, MC collaboration we needed. I think there is like a Minecraft texture pack someone's working on that's retexturing like everything in Terraria to be Minecraft. It's pretty neat. Alright. There we go. And, oh right, arms dealer bullets, so I can make meteor. So much money into ammunition. So much. Thank you. Hold on to that. What do I not need in here? We'll probably get rid of our snowball cannon. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Now let's get to the tundra. You should do a video on it when it's released. Do what? Minecraft player, you gotta say Enter Dragon. And what's released? Minecraft texture pack? It already exists. It's already there. And no money's not been duplicated. My video was funny. Will there be a part 2? Hopefully. It's planned that it'll happen, but we'll see if it actually does. Bamboo mahogany. Ozzy was saying no to dupe money. What? Does being Ozzy have anything to do with saying no to dupe money? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Okay, Bone Helm, if you could do a little bit better actually hitting the enemies, that would be great. Alright. Actually, probably still isn't quite big enough. Maybe if we make it tall, it'll still work. Oh, this is too small. There we go. That'll work. Something I realized, I was recording some B-roll on Wonder Woman Worlds. And I was like, oh, you know, I am not super happy with how any of my jungle builds have looked in One Year One World. So when we do the 145 one, I'm gonna have to make sure I make one I like. Alright. Nice bamboo lanterns. Lovely. Definitely make some doors so enemies don't keep bugging us. You. Let's get some bamboo furniture. Go. Okay, make the house good, Torben. This is as some level of effort put into it. Some. Okay. This you're talking about the One Year One World one that I was talking about. Very nice. I don't know if you two will like each other, but we'll go for it. I should have double checked that this actually went into tunnels. Really enjoyed your multiplayer. Someone gets voted out every time. Oh yeah, that's the survival one that I was talking about earlier. That one that if you want to help support it actually become a reality, go to my Patreon. Everything donated there goes towards making Survivor 2 happen. It's the correct way to play Ranger. Well, I have the whole roadmap in the description. This is not optimal. It is not how you should play it. This is just me trying to really experiment and push Ranger a bit and maybe show some things off that don't usually get used. Or show how some things are viable or usable that we don't usually think are. One flaw with Ranger is that it doesn't have a great way of attacking the little tiny bees. I need to say, 7-foot rat. That's just been living rent free in your mind for a long time, hasn't it? That's big. Yeah, it's a very big description. Oop, hitting all the wrong buttons. Go throw helium. Third two needs to happen. Yep. The plan is to make it happen. Right now we're just in the process of organizing it and getting locking in the participants. Meter bullets are worse than regular bullets because of the iframes. I have not heard of this, so I have no idea. I use them mostly because they pierce and bounce. Ultimate guide to play Ranger should be the only way it should be played. That's what I'm getting from this. Yes. Yep. Yep. Darn it, Thander knows and put a stop to my schemes. We found the jungle temple. Are you kidding me? All right. Right there. Watch this be a boomstick. Survivor 2 will not. It is a boomstick! Okay, the jungle's nice to me. The jungle likes me. Alright, I guess I need to get an anklet of wind so we get lightning boots. Survivor 2 will not be on 145 just because how long it would take to make. everyone will be making content for it. And then also Tmod doesn't really transfer over for, like, it could take like a year. And there are certain mods that we really need to make Survivor as a concept work. So it'll still be 1.4.4. But would almost certainly release after 1.4.5. Be interesting if I could convince people to do a Survivor 3 if after Survivor 2 happens, though I doubt that'd be a thing. The jungle chest, I have not even found one. I'm starting to come up with some ideas for ranger accessories. Nothing else. I want more ammo slots or some way to make more ammo slots available, because it is really limiting. Having only 4. Like, there's so many fun ammos to use, but oftentimes we probably don't use them because we don't want to be bothered of switching between them. Where is the stupid bee? My goodness. Do we get Anklet of Wind? It is Anklet of Wind, dude. We know that. We know Jungle loves us. Another boomstick. Well, I guess it's a better forged one. Take the tungsten bullets for sure. Awesome. Isn't there like another one I saw down here? Yeah. Maybe the jungle still loves us. This could be an Anklet Wind down here. I was just a little confused. I forgot if it already gave us the... Oh, man. Alright, we'll take this. Alright. We should definitely use our shimmer arrows that we collected. That we put. Okay, some things. How to get rid of the treasure chest. Okay, I think still reading. Alright, get rid of these and see if it still says chest nearby so we can confirm whether a mined up one count. Oh wait, this one wasn't mined up. Right. Place arrows for now. There we go. Up ones do not count. Good to confirm. Ah, yes, another immunity idol. Oh, wait, they're useless. What? Cool to have something like a quiver. Place it in the world to access inventory like money bank. Yeah, some sort of quiver or pouch or something that kind of stores ammo that can be easily switched. I kind of wish that there was like a hotkey that could just switch the order of your ammo here. That I think would be huge. They vote me out ASAP. I don't think they will. They like you. Real question is like some of the people who they will have several returning people and several new people, and it'll be interesting to see how things work with the old people, the returners, whether they're going to be targeted harder or if they're going to have more knowledge, be more likely to win. Who knows? You know, I don't think I've gotten an aglet. Found a lot of wood chests though, so maybe we did. Alright. Do need to get going though. We'll come back to this probably next Monday. Let's see here. Sort our stuff. Boom, boom. Go in here. Potions. Go in here. Sell the magic mirror. I think we'll retire the pneumatic horn. Maybe we'll just have it there, because I mean, the sand gun's good and all, but I don't know when we'd next be able to really use it. Just dangerous to use. Alright, that's good. Oh, hey, B cubed. Alright. I think that's everything. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. For now, that's all I got for you. We'll return to this next Monday. Have a good one.